Yay!
Oh, that's a bad one.
Vincent's tall. Hello, 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 chat. Happy Monday. Dude, hype train incoming. We just started. What are you guys doing over here? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, chat. Oh, shit, I don't have games open. That's what I'm forgetting. That's what I'm forgetting. Holy cow. Happy Monday. Hope everybody's having or had a good weekend, I guess. I slept like 12 hours last night and it was beautiful. It was much needed and I feel great and well rested for Talos Principle, which is good because I don't like playing puzzle games on stream because if I get stuck and I don't know what to do and chat doesn't know what to do, it's just awkward and we just sit here. But I'm well rested. We're gonna solve all the puzzles. Damn, it goes light mode, dark mode, then light. It's like a dark mode screen with like a light gray overlay on it. That's how the thing is layered. Interesting, Wordle. Interesting. Poor just got first today. Poor just got a daily power flag, got a daily random gamer, got a daily crew, got a daily random gamer, redeemed a heart. Then there was an ad break. Static got a daily. TV Fried resub for 17 months. Holy, 17 months already. Oh my gosh. Really? TV Fried got a daily. TV Fried said Feed Aquarian. Poor just gifted a sub to Robot Kathy. Oh, let's go. TV Fried redeemed Kathy Champ. I know, right? Too hot these days. When will that Ice Age we've been promised? Oh, I saw a TikTok last night. I didn't end up watching it, but it said, the Earth is technically in an Ice Age. Like, according to, like, definition, the Earth is technically in an Ice Age right now. And, I didn't, I didn't watch the TikTok because I was really tired and it was late and I was like, yeah, I don't have the energy for this. But now I kind of wish I did. There was also some streaks. Random Gamers on a 65 stream streak. Let's go. Sometimes I don't see these till the next day because they only show up in my Twitch dashboard if I miss it in chat. My bangs are doing that cool thing again where the only curly part of my hair is my bangs right here. And it's driving me nuts. That's why I was kind of late after the ad break because I was trying to fix the fact that my bangs were just going like this. Coming out of an ice age technically. Okay, so it's like at the end of the ice age. Look, this is like a curl. Like what is happening? Plus it's humid as shit, so my hair is already fluffy. I have blackout curtains, which helps because like sunlight doesn't get in here, so that helps with the heat, but Loba's been up here and she keeps opening them because she wants to see outside. The definition is one continent being entirely covered, at least that's what I remember. So as long as like Antarctica is always ice, then we're in an ice age? Oh, that's weird. Ended amidst the Industrial Revolution? I want to go back to Ice Age, please! Oh my gosh, we have so many things to do today. I'm gonna cut my hair on stream. It's gonna happen. The humidity kills. I just wore a hat all weekend. I gave up. Can't do it. I almost forgot how to play Wordle for a second. Yuck, I didn't get anything. Least. I've already used an A. I'm just scanning, and an L. I'm just scanning chat for 5-letter words. Bread. I already used A and D. Bendy. No, let's do bound. Damn, I already used a D. How does that keep happening? Boing. S- Um, cover. That's upsetting. I've already used an I, but I need letter placement. Oh, and it's getting kind of stupid. I said stupid. Snout? Stout? No way, this is... I've already used a C, it's not scout. Woo! Okay, what a great start to the week. What the hell? Wordle in 6. Is Talos neither started or it's far already in between somewhere? I have done... I'm playing the remastered version. I have done Towers A, and I think I completed B. It is on YouTube, though, and it was, like, several months ago. And so I'm just continuing it on stream now. Somewhere recently, I posted a link to the playlist. I'm getting a link for you. Visit site. Copy. I think I completed Tower B. And I know there is, like, an hour of gameplay that's been lost to the void, unfortunately. So I think that playlist might end on, like, the second to last room in B, and then I did the last room in B, and then the footage is lost. And then now I'm gonna play on stream, but it's been months. I had the first 3 letters green and guess 2, and 3 and 4 and 5 with no other letters. Wordlebot said I was down to 1 solution. I can't think of anything else I would have here. Good thing I used a C. That could have been bad. Oh, and a P. It could have been spout. Star Doodle is fun. Chat, I need a number from 1 to 72. Go, 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 go. Inclusive. 1 and 72 inclusive. 42? 8. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. Pineapple. 2 people said 42. Whoa. Okay, it takes less than 14 days. It sells for less than 300. It does not regrow. It is a fruit, and it cannot grow during the summer. Okay. Short growth time. Doesn't regrow, but it is a fruit. Let's do, like, a spring fruit. Parsnips are vegetables. What else grows in spring? There's potatoes. Strawberries regrow. Starfruit does not regrow, but I think it sells for more than 300. We could do, like, a fall fruit, even. Oh my god, I have to consider tree fruit, also. That... I think the time is longer than 14 days, though, so maybe not. Tomatoes regrow, so I don't have to worry about whether or not tomatoes are a fruit in this. What am I not considering? There's a spring fruit, isn't there? What does it call a coffee bean? There's fruits, vegetables, forage. I haven't seen other labels, I don't think. Let's do powder melon. It does take 7 days. It sells for even less than that. It still sells for 60, less than 60. It's not summer or winter. 7-day makes me think forage, but it's fruit. What if it calls a spiceberry a fruit instead of forage? Less than 60. That's bad. That's bad. This is not a very profitable fruit. I want to see if this is forage or fruit. It calls that fruit, okay. Oh, and that's annoying. I would consider spiceberry a forage over a fruit. Okay. Well, then we have some more options then. And then boys playing mother in the city and I... Oh, also that's summer. My bad. What's the spring forage? We have 2 flowers. Leeks. Leek is probably a vegetable if it's not forage. Alright, I know I got fucking issues. I don't fucking miss you. I can't believe I get it straight. What the heck is the other one that I can't think of? Read my mind, game. Oh, I don't want to guess this actually, because it's either a vegetable or a forage. It's definitely not a fruit. GNGM, Powfly. Zadek got a daily. Imprisoned Turtle got a daily. Hello, hello. When are cherries? It's a tree fruit. That one might be spring. That one might be spring. Tomatoes are definitely fruit. Yeah, but this is according to like what the Stardew game calls it, you know? What's the other spring forage that I can't think of? There's the 2 flowers, dandelions and daffodils. Then there's leeks. And then there's a 4th one. Horseradish. What are they gonna say this is? Is this just gonna be called forage? My job is making me want to play a new daily game called Smoking Cigs every 15 minutes. Dude, when I was a waitress, I was the only, there was a period of time where I was the only waitress that didn't smoke. And so, like, everybody else would go on smoke breaks, and I never took breaks because I hated myself, and I should have been taking breaks. But eventually, my manager was like, Kathy, just pretend you smoke cigarettes and just go out there for a while. Take a break. Okay, it calls this forage. Okay. Is there a forageable fall fruit? It's fall only. It's not spring, summer, or winter. It's fall only. It's a fruit that takes 7 days and it sells for less than 50. Kate got a daily. I'm working on a project. It's about you. Blackberry. And I'm breathing low. That's crazy. I think the label forage should trump fruit. Like, if these are forageables, they should just be called forageables. What's another verb I can use instead of that one? Overtake? Overrule, maybe? Matter more? I never took breaks because I hated myself. If I take breaks, it makes me want to leave. If I just power through and keep going, then it feels like it's over with faster. I have to keep going. Priority? Priority's good. Priority's good. Alright, what do we have with this? Umbrella, Salem, bucket, question, us, with 2 S's though. Grill, pump, kisser, mug, Figaro, smackdown, drawer, examine, bussin, Tom, peckish. Cats? Cats in media. Probably this one. I don't know what this is from. Puss in Boots. Puss in Boots. Cats and media. Um, what color would this be? Umbrella, bucket, mug. Right in the kisser. You guys, 0 errors, green last. Matthew got a daily. I rediscovered Minecraft this weekend. So many advancements since I played in 2012. Jason was talking about they have ranked Minecraft bingo now. And that's intriguing. I haven't played since we had our community server sometime last year, but that's intriguing. Alex got a daily. Speaking of Jason, Jason got a daily. 736? What the fuck? Ooh, examine question grill is good. Examine question grill. I could see SmackDown going with that. But that's a stretch. I think there's got to be something better. Peckish. I'm feeling peckish. That means like you're hungry, right? Bussin'. This means something's good. Like people say this food is bussin'. It means the food is good, right? Is it specifically about food? Umbrella. I think we're not doing a rainbow. We're just gonna get stuff out of the way. Fictional cats. Okay. Blue. I like examine, grill, question. That's good. Oh, I missed pump. Pump. Water? Something with water? You can like get water from these things, but then like umbrella is just like could pump go with examine, question, grill? Pump? Yeah, Salem's from Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Had 3 in every category and had to guess them all. Damn. I saw a good thumbnail on YouTube yesterday. I didn't watch the video, but it was can connections be solved mathematically or something like that. And then the thumbnail was like if you already have 2 categories and there's 8 left. So I imagine they were going to talk about it like if you don't know anything about the categories, can you like click on them and figure out which ones go together just mathematically if you have all mistakes remaining? I imagine that's what they were going to talk about. I probably should have watched it. Mug drawer bucket makes me think about containers. Yeah. That's another good one. But I'm seeing like kisser and mug also. Ooh. Oh, kiss, peck, smack. That's good. Oh, but I don't see another one. Kiss, smack, peck. Yeah, again, that's 3. Draw, quest, exam, bus, kiss, peck, smack, buck. A lot of these start with other words, actually. Missing one and all, right? Never seen an episode. I liked that show when I was little. Salamander got a daily. The animatronic cat was like kind of scary though. In the they just redid they just redid Salem. They just redid Sabrina the Teenage Witch a couple years ago, right? There was one in like the early 2000s, maybe late 90s. Umbrella, mug, and drawer have handles. The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. I think it was on Netflix or something, so I never watched it. Buckets have handles. I feel like that's... They can do a better category than that, right? Just things with handles. Kiss, peck, smack. That's good for purple. We also have examine, grill, question. I could see pump going with this. So then we would be left with bussin, bucket, mug, umbrella, and drawer that need to go somewhere. This makes me think it's gotta be parts of words for something. Bus. Sin. This ends in mine. This ends in sin. This ends in down. This ends in Ella. A much less afternoon special version of Sabrina. Probably like storylines that span the whole season and not just like single episodes. Started to play Hollow Knight recently. Oh, that reminds me. I want to do a community archipelago where we all only play Metroidvania games. Hollow Knight's fun. Texas taught me how to hold 'em. Let's see if this is a category. Pump. Fuck yeah. Interrogate. Okay. We still have kiss, peck, and smack. Things with handles. That would put bus in with these. Is it literally just things with handles? That's so crazy. Kiss, peck, smack, bus. I've not heard of that. Starting with smooches. I've never heard. Is it with 2 S's or 1 S? I haven't heard that before. Also, never heard bus to mean kiss. Yeah. Zexion. I've never heard of that. That sounds like a cool game. When I played Castlevania Symphony of the Night the other day, somebody said that works with Archipelago and that sounds fun. I've never heard that one. BUSS. Huh. 4x3. Reset the timer, maybe. Glue, egg. Dude, I'm tired of egg coming up. I have to try so hard to pronounce it correctly so people don't make fun of me every day. CD, whiskey. But it's just KY, not KEY. Herring, vinyl, flag, paste, tape. Okay. Glue, egg, CD, whiskey, herring, vinyl, flag, paste, tape. Okay, so we have CD, vinyl, tape. Physical formats for music. Herring, we have like a red herring. It could be a red herring, a red flag, red tape, blank blank. So tape is gonna be this one. Are they gonna do blank blank as the purple category? No, of course not. Tape, CD, vinyl. Tape, glue, and paste. How did tape, egg, and whiskey go together? Um, the way I feel like my binders. If you egg is a binder for baking. I don't know about whiskey though. Metaphorical red things. Music storage object. Sticky binders. Fuck purple. I've never heard of a blank egg. Oh wow. This one's also a blank blank. Scotch. Okay. I've heard of Scotch eggs before, but this would not have come to me. There was fuck, what's the channel? One of those food channels that like the food channel like used to be like Epicurious or something like that. Like one of those food channels. They do they used to do this series where like they would have a dish and they would have the dish made by like a home cook and then like a professional chef would make the same dish. But they would swap their ingredients. And I think one of those was about a Scotch egg. Huh. 3 levels. I think yeah, I think some of them did have 3 levels. Oh, that was two different things. They did 3 levels, so it'd be like a home cook and then like a restaurant chef and then like a professional chef. And they would cook it 3 different ways. And then they also did stuff where they would have like a home cook and a professional chef get the ingredients together that they would use to make this dish, but then they would swap ingredients. So like the home cook would learn how to make the really fancy one, and then the professional chef would use the like basic ingredients to try to make something better or something. Amateur home cook pro, yeah. Those were good. We binged those during COVID when we were home all the time. My roommates and I would watch all of those. It's Metroidvania in 2025 by one dev. Huh. Is it on Steam? Zexion. I'm curious. I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, like $100 pro ingredients. So like, I'm trying to think of a good example. They would have some crazy stuff in there, like mac and cheese, but they've got like truffles on top or something. I also liked the ones that were like 50 people do this, and they would put something in front of them, like a something that not everybody might know how to do, like shucking corn or like opening a coconut or something. Those are good. Zexion. Similar to Hollow Knight and Blasphemous. Forbidden technology. Huh. It's tagged difficult. I didn't know difficult was a tag. That's really funny. Two blink blink. Yeah, which how am I supposed to know which one's purple? One, two, three, four, five, six. How? You can get a 7-digit number? What? I didn't even know that was possible. Whoa. My man got a daily. Hello. I've seen the Alfredo one for sure. The fried rice. Yeah, those are good. Those are good YouTube videos. I recommend them. They're entertaining. How would it even roll a 7th digit? Would you, like, start off by getting 1000000 and then they just roll another one? No. Because it would just have to throw a 0 at the end, and then why wouldn't it just stop at, like, 100,000? I'm curious. Top 37%! Uncommon! I haven't seen Bones in a while. Poetic? Stones are... I need a comparative adjective. Poetic stones are... vastly? Shit, I'm just putting it off farther and farther. um... Damn, I got nothing. I also keep looking for bones. I got it 2 days in a row. And it was like the first time I ever looked at these, so I was hoping that like once you unlock them, they're there forever. And I was like, hell yeah, I'm just gonna use bones every day. And that has not happened. It's not actually rolling a digit at a time. What is this? It's RNG. It's awesome. I recommend making an account so that you can add friends. You just roll a random number and then it gives you badges based on how good that number is. And once I get my poem here, I'll show you. I have a friends list and it compares all of your friends also for that day. Pure breath is chill. Lucky you. I got breath and breathe. Do I have HAVE? Wait, I had R. Where did that go? You are chill. Lucky you. Works for me. Matthews says touch dry ice. Nice. Damn, I'm in 4th today. Breathe. Here, there, lonely all. Fly above the wonder wall. Damn, a rhyming song. Step closer, burn alongside me. Hard roots below, firm remains. Bones. Kate's in 2nd today. My code. Do, 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 do. This is a good game. Good game. Okay, back to learning Minute Cryptic. Hell no. Magnificent ring found in ruins of Isengard. Do I need Lord of the Rings knowledge? Magnificent ring found in the ruins of Isengard. Well. Okay. Let's do indicators first. In ruins of would probably be or like found in ruins of would probably be indicators. So like another word for a magnificent ring, and it's inside Isengard. If you take some letters away from Isengard, because it's the ruins of Isengard, that's my guess so far. So if you take Isengard, you take some letters away, you have another definition for magnificent ring, and then you put that inside the letters that are left over from Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to and I'm gonna have this stuck in my head for the rest of the day now. I got it, but like over par. This one took long. Ruins of sounds like anagram. Could also be anagram. What if I do it with no hints today? Another word for a magnificent ring, though. I got nothing. Oh, and I need a definition. Maybe this isn't right. Found in ruins of. Okay, got that. This clue's indicators are found in and ruins of. One is an anagram indicator flagging that some neighboring letters will be in a state of sort or rearranging. Okay. Ruins of, I was thinking about like just taking some stuff out, but rearranging also makes sense. I like rearranging because that gives you way more options for answers. This is the 9-letter word. The other is a containing indicator. Some fodder will go inside other fodder. Okay. I probably shouldn't have hinted the indicators because I think I know that already. Ring put in the middle of some of the letters and only magnificent is the definition? That could be. That could be. I think I want to hint what the definition is. Magnificent. Our definition here is magnificent, and alright, so will be another word for that. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, is ring just O? So if I rearrange these, that's 9 letters, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. If ring is just O, that's 9 letters. So I could just rearrange these to get a word for magnificent. Grandiose. I have too many letters. Oh, wait, is that how you spell it? I-O-S-E. Nice. Nice. GG. Okay, these are getting better. These are getting better. I saw some quick times for Clues by Sam today. I gotta lock in. It's a race now. This album's repeating anyways. I don't have the Spotify overlay on stream. I did not do any games yesterday, actually. No innocent in row 4 is in column A. Only one of the 2 criminals to the right of Jerry. There's 2 criminals to the right of Jerry. One of them is Ghani's neighbor. Both criminals above Zulu are connected. There is only one innocent to the right of Larry. I could just... I barely touched that money. I thought it said monkey. I barely touched that money. There are exactly 2 innocents in my row. There's an odd number of criminals in column D. Hida is one of 3 criminals. 3 criminals below Carol. There's 3 criminals here. You're one of them. So that means these are opposites. Each column has at least 2 innocents. Okay. Something underneath my mouse. Each column has at least 2 innocents. There's one here, so Carol the cop is innocent, apparently. 3 criminals below Carol. That's done. Criminals above Zulu are connected. That's gonna be done. One of the 2 cooks has an innocent directly above them. Well, there are 2 cooks. Only one of them can have anything above them, so this is innocent. Row 2 is the only row with exactly 1 criminal. All innocents in row 2 are connected. It's also the only row with exactly 1 criminal. So the criminal has to be on the edge. Remembering that my colors mean opposites right now. I almost messed that up. Doesn't look good for Larry. Larry, I saw you carry it out of the bank. Now my colors mean opposites. Only one of the 3 painters has an innocent directly to the left of them. Every column has at least 2 innocents. Row 2 is the only one with exactly 1 criminal. So these have to be, these cannot, no, I already have criminals. We're fine there, actually. We're good on that. All innocents in row 2 are connected. That's going to be done. One of the 3 painters has an innocent directly to the left of them. Blah, blah, blah. There's an equal number of innocents in rows 3 and 4. I think I even saw him lick a gold coin. What the fuck? That's crazy. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. 252. Clues yesterday was rough. Should I look it up? You can do old ones now, can't you? It didn't used to be that way. Oh, log in for last week's puzzles. Meh. I'll use a timer today. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Easy, easy. Waiting for timer to open. I have stuff in the way. I made a smoothie and I forgot. It's just in the way of my mouse. There it is. Okay, I can do this. Mini in a minute. MIDI in 3 minutes. Maxi. I still haven't been able to do a Monday Maxi in 10 minutes yet. What? That used to be my goal every time when I posted these YouTube videos. It's been 6 weeks. Okay, we're gonna do the Maxi in less than 10 today. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. 3, 2, 1, go. Impressive academic degree, maybe a PhD. Place to find a duck. Dallas Cowboys stat. Make a scar. Get rid of the asterisks. Number of letters missing from the ends of each starred across clue in this puzzle. Oh, fuck. Okay. Mischievous fairy. Pixie? What radiators and microwaves generate? Heat. Nurses, co-workers, doctors. Ivy League school in Philly. Pen? Boxing ref's decision. KO. Dallas Cowboys stat. Texas. Make a scar. Knit. TKO. I don't understand that at all. What's happening? Rook E activity. Baby bear is a cub. Really, really want. Commercial ending with Gator or Power? Commercial ending with... Oh, commercial ending. Gatorade and Powerade. Okay. Like some rundown motels and everything bagels. 3-4. Mount Olympus resident is a god. Figures often depicted with green skin and antenna. Aliens? The Red Baron to Snoopy, 1413-5. What does that mean? 1413-5. Enemy. Spill the tea. Gossip. Photo ops. Adorable one. Word repeated before Black Sheep and Chorus Song. Before. Give a speech. Like a mischievous look. Country on one side of Mount Everest. Includes on an email, CC's, weeding tool. Houston, Disclosure Day actress. Liv Houston's non-binary. I wouldn't say actress. Corolla's in civics. ANS. Fashion trendsetter. Contaminated. Paper. Tons. Gobs. Gym with a rainbow iridescence. Opal. Photo ops. It is gobs. Ba black sheep. How are they gonna spell this? Paper is gonna be essay. Sly. I was thinking that. Shit. Percussive dance form. Tap. Call it a day. Fish in a caterpillar roll. I haven't heard of that one. Row. Adorable one. A cutie. Give a speech. Orate. Yeah. Crossword. Country on one side of Mount Everest. Nepal. I did know that. Eel in a I've not heard of a caterpillar roll. Fashion trendsetter. Maybe this isn't Live. Really want. Like some rundown motels and everything bagels. Stuff. Seven. It says 3-4. I can only think of 7. What were these other ones? What do these mean? 11, 7? I don't get the numbers thing. 19 is the SA. Okay. Evasive KG. So K and then would be the 11th letter, 7 would be G. Okay. ABC CD. DED CD. It's not Live then. Good. Really want. Tell me what you want, what you really want. Style icon. Ugh. Sedans. Chess. Covet. Eve. That was really good. Similar to taters. Potato. Whole bunch. A lot. Titillating. Over the top enthusiasm. Ice cream holder. A cone. Meccano offering for budding builders. Taj Mahal City. Catch red-handed. Fairy tale fiend. Ancient inhabitants of the Andes. Large venues. Martial art in which folks get their kicks. Karate. Refrigerator quaintly. Bridge. Home of the Empire State Building. NYC. Similar to is going to be akin. Titillating. Large venues. Arenas. Racy. Patch red-handed nab. Ring-shaped coral reef. Like the man on an annual People magazine cover. The sexiest. Icebox. Atoll? That's not the right word. Erect something. Fairy tale fiend. I feel like there's so many things that could go here. This could be like an ogre. Human's earliest phase, according to Freud. Don't make me put this word here. Let it be anything else. Don't make me do this. Taiwanese computer giant. Went ballistic. Company with a lot of connections. New York Times has connections. Prime Buster. Anne Patchett's novel. Something Canto. I have another book available and I haven't finished the book I'm reading. Suffix with lemon or orange aid. Of course. Yeah. Relieves of. Relieves. Metaphorical Cold War barrier. God, that sucks today. Deadly transgressions. Sins, like the 7 deadly sins. Structure for hydroelectric power. A dam. Hypotheticals. What ifs? It could just be ifs. PC exit key. Escape. No good dog. Bam. Watches on Hulu. Say. Streams. Small aircraft for short flights. Beauty Maven Lauder. How does it spelled? It might just be EE. I don't actually know. 3-note chord. Christmas Eve service. Like mass? Like church? But like, what is mass? When does that happen? That's like all the time. That's not just like specifically for Christmas Eve, right? It's probably this. Laudatory verse. Not as much. Less. Toys are the ends of these. Okay. Polish for publishing. Edit. Treat for Winnie the Pooh. Honey. Begone. Shoe. Spoonful of medicine. Maybe. Water or rust chemically. Agent. Vietnamese soup with rice noodles. Salmon on a bagel. Lox. Oxide. Oxidizers. Water or rust chemically would be. Okay. Fixed at the vet. Spade. I'm just gonna put oxide. Eyelid affliction is a sty. Oh, those things scare me. Play things. Okay. One who saves the day. A hero, I guess. Ish. Immediately. At once. Scram. Brooklyn's Something's Ever's College. Stop asking me about colleges in New York and Pennsylvania. Every single puzzle has a clue about a college in New York or Pennsylvania. Meager. Looks after. Oh wait, unhealthy haze. Smog. Mimic. Mime. Indie Racer Al or Bobby. Yahtzee Cube. A die. Was successful in musical chairs. You sat. Spuds. Over the top enthusiasm. Mania. Mimic. Pantomime. Indie Racer? Owl. Fairy Tale Fiend. I'm gonna go ahead and put Ogre back in. Parrot. Ohio Port on Lake Erie. This is probably a T, erect or set. I don't know. I wanted to put a toll here. These are liars. Does this end? Is ATOLL or an E? Probably an L for this. Metaphorical Cold War barrier. Ad break. Uh-oh. I'm only at 7 minutes. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, this could be elector, not elect or maybe. I don't know. I don't know. We'll come back. Minimal. Scarce. That's too long. Woodsy abode. Cabin in the woods. Furious. Sneaky types. These are long. Ohio Port on Lake Erie did this one. Toledo. Co with a lot of connections. Taiwanese computer giant. Went ballistic. Humorous parody. Expands as dough with yeast rises. I made pizza dough yesterday. It turned out really good. Experiencing great difficulty. Yeah, me right now. Metaphorical Cold War barrier. I want this to start with a consonant, but I want this to start with a vowel. Metaphorical Cold War barrier. Singer Vicky with 3 Grammys. Icky Vicky. I don't know who this is. With clean slate. A fresh? Hypotheticals. I wanted to put ifs. Okay. This could be something like a fresh. I'll leave it. Avoided a trial. Settled. Emphatic affirmative. Common fish and chips fish. Uh-oh. I put a B here, but I think this is gonna be cod. Triad. Small aircraft for short flights. I so loosely. Fuck, dude. A something skip. Humorous parody. Now I'm gonna have to look at chat. I'm gonna give up real soon here. I'm not getting any of these. I'll go through them one more time. Whole bunch, a lot. I'm gonna fill in what I can, just with whatever I think of. Taj Mahal City. I'll know it when I get some letters. Ancient inhabitants of the Andes. Humans' earliest phase. Crime Buster. Anne Patchett's novel. Of course, yes. Relieves of. Taiwanese computer giant. Went ballistic. Shit. No good dog. With a C, though, I got nothing. This is a proper noun. No good dog with a C. Small aircraft, something skip. As this is Estee Lauder. I don't know how to spell it. I think it's EE. Looks after. Sees to. Scat. Laudatory verse. I don't know what that means. Okay, I'm giving up. Log cabin. Furious. On a something. Sneaky types. Somebody with a lot of connections. Is this IBM's thing? Crime Buster. Mom. Taiwanese computer giant. Baby. Incas. Sneaky types. Relieves of. Rids? Rids? Rids of. Minimal. I think they're making up words. No good dog. Mountain? Something mountain. Wait, I don't get the playthings thing though. Toys are the ends of these? Maybe it's not mountain. Mountain makes sense for a No, it wouldn't be metaphorical. It would be an actual barrier if it was a mountain. Emphatic affirmative. I'm thinking I and then like one word. There could be some things wrong. In crisis. You're in crisis. I'm in crisis. I still don't know what this is. It's a something skip. Spoonful of medicine. A dash? So loosely. No, that's not right. It's not dash. Haste. Uh-oh. Humorous parody. Yeah, something's wrong. I don't think it's mountain. Alright. Alright. Erector set. Okay, I don't know what that is. A dose. That makes sense. AGRA. Okay. Iron curtain. I have heard of that. I have heard of that. Okay, now what can I do? Humorous parody. Ooh. Sin. I don't know. Singer Vicky? Shit. No good dog? No idea. I sure do. Okay. Turbo skip? Based. Based. What else can I do now? This is the proper noun. Indie Racer, Al, or Bobby? Minimal. I'm not getting any of these. 50 downs, Amani. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. It's not I? Oh. Turbo slop. Maybe an R? Singer Vicky. Humorous parody. Send it. Rolling past the gambles. Okay, but New York and Pennsylvania have like 98% of all the colleges. The other 2% are in the Bay Area. 27.48 for Deep Fried. Okay, not too bad then. One thing in mind to pretend everyone else too. Okay, I don't know though. Inca's Atoll, CD. Damn. The clue missing a letter instead of the answer threw me off. Oh, I need to go back and look at that one. 25 across. Human's earliest phase. Oral stage. Oh yeah, I wasn't sure about this. The oral stage. Furious. Enraged. Enraged? It's gotta be enraged, right? Minimal, scant. So a whole bunch would be a slew. Sneaky types would be weasels. Bel canto, is that a thing? Acer. Went ballistic, lost it. I knew it. I knew it. I didn't want to write it, but I knew it was gonna happen. What's a no good dog? Or Singer Vicky, or a small aircraft. God damn it. Playthings. A set, a stage, a curtain. Oh, not toys. Toys is for playthings, but these are like set, stage, curtain, shop, prop, turbo prop. Oh, I also have this one. Laudatory verse. I didn't get this. Brooklyn's something Evers College. I need one letter here in these. I'm not gonna get these. Vicky something. Car? That's a name. No good dog. C-U-R? What does that mean? Send up makes sense. One? I tried or before, but this didn't make sense to me. Laudatory verse. In Westerns, they use cur as an insult. That sounds like a slur. Maybe because it rhymes with slur. Is something else wrong? Or is it this? An ode? I wasn't thinking of laudatory like that. I was thinking laudatory like you laud something over somebody else. And like ode in crosswords is normally like viewed as like a positive thing you say to something else. It's a proper Medgar's proper noun. It's the name of a college in Brooklyn, apparently. So this is probably like somebody's name. Oh god. This is an icky one. Okay, something here threw me off. There's a lot of asterisks, so I skipped them all. Number of letters missing from the ends of each star to cross clue in this puzzle. So I was thinking like, oh, something's gonna be missing from these words, but then when I filled in TKO, these made sense. But Jason said something about a clue was missing from this part. Okay, so like Dallas Cowboys state is Texas. Make a scar. Make a scarf. Okay. Place to find a dock. DOCK. Okay. Alright. That makes sense. Something confused me in this one too, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, I ended up figuring out the letters thing, though, these numbers. The third letter of the alphabet and the fourth letter of the alphabet. That makes sense. Oh my good golly. Still no 10-minute crossword. Yeah, we'll save those splits, whatever. Let's do, a Nancy Drew tier list. Tier list. Tier list maker. Go away. It looks like you're using an ad block. I apologize. Make your own template. Create a single-use template. Upload these files. I did this yesterday, but it didn't save it, of course. So sure. Music. There isn't like a Nancy Drew playlist, but I don't want words in the songs for sure. Do Castlevania music. I just need like something. We'll do this. What should my category be for this? Which needs we'll do 7 keys as my category. Now we'll do Midnight in Salem. No, we'll do 7 keys. It's the most recent one. Secret of the 7 Keys. Shit, what's that game called? Nancy Drew 7. Mystery of the 7 Keys? What do you mean no results found? Mystery of the 7 Keys. I'm looking at it. They took the category off of Twitch because the game was so bad. Can you believe? If I pick Wordle, then it makes this appear. Oh, I don't want ads on this page. I don't want to pay for ad-free, though. Zexion's soundtrack, is it good? My fear with soundtracks on stream is, like, I need something with no words, but it's also gonna be kind of chill. And a lot of video game soundtracks, like, the randomly one song in the playlist will be, like, boss game music, boss fight music, you know? And then it gets, like, anxiety. Okay, what should the categories be called? GOATY, Game of the Year. Do we need 5 categories? I'll say would recommend. This is cut off a little bit. Would recommend. I'm up for suggestions also. Happy to discuss any of these. Because I'm sure a lot of us have very different opinions about these games too. What the worst category is gotta be trash. What is there something like Nancy Drew themed that she would say? She doesn't really talk negatively about things. Good for one time. Last time I ranked games, I said, I played it. Would not recommend. I'd play it once. I also don't like the colors they use. To me, red would be bad. There's gonna be an ad right here in the middle. What the hell is happening? I think this will be good. Gonna ruin. I'm trying to turn this into a video. It's gonna ruin it if ads show up. Would this go on YouTube? Maybe. Depends how much I enjoy this, I guess. All right. So I labeled these by number so that they're in order in the folder I made of all of these images, but they're not in order right now. We can try to go in order anyways. So the first game is Secrets Can Kill, which I believe is just in order right here. I'll look at this also. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na-na. Secrets Can Kill was so long ago now. Literally so long ago. I started this playing through all of them like 2 years ago. Secrets Can Kill, I think this one gets some bonus points for being the first game ever. I've also never played the original one. I've only ever played the remastered one. So definitely bonus points because it's the first game. But this one is pretty good. I mean, there's different locations you can go to. You get to go to the diner, you get to go to what, it's like your aunt's house. You get to go to the school and you get to go around the school, the whole school. The library is scary. They make scary sounds happen in the library, which we love. Logically the story makes sense and like who you're supposed to talk to next and where you're supposed to go next. The villain reveal is really good. I think Secrets Can Kill is a pretty good one. Secrets Can Kill is a pretty good one. I'm gonna put it in would recommend, I think. The second game is Stay Tuned for Danger. I need a spot here for like on deck. Discussing next. Also, I'm gonna be, I think red should be the worst one. Hot take. Game of the year is gonna be blue. Okay, we're talking about Stay Tuned for Danger next. This one also, it's really early, but it's really good. I think the early games are like some of my favorite ones. Also, let's see. This one, I always think of like there's a game breaking bug. It's possible to get soft locked. If you go into the prop room, and you don't get what it's like pliers or something, then you can leave and then not be able to get back in. And later when you're trying to defuse the bomb, you don't have the right tools. So it's possible to get stuck on this one. And so that's what I always think of when I think of this game. But it's still really good. G and Gianna, Present Eternal. I feel like I need something between would recommend and I'd play it once. And I feel like this would go there. Like, if I'm gonna recommend Nancy Drew games to somebody, I don't think of Stay Tuned for Danger, but I would play it more than once. Let's say, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Stay Tuned for Danger, I enjoyed it. Next is number 3, which is Message in a Haunted Mansion. This is one of my favorites because it's the first one I ever played. So it's pretty nostalgic for me. I think people don't typically talk about this one being one of the best, but I did really enjoy it. um, no, this one's cool. It's got like the puzzle inlays. You've got the themed room where there's puzzles to do in your bedroom. You have, I'm thinking about like bingo stuff. You get the threatening notes, the seance happens, Abby's really cool. That's another thing when I was putting this together last night. I don't remember a lot of the early character names. Abby, though, she's cool. I think I recommend this one. Everything takes place in the same building, but it's good. The handyman in the basement. It's also scary. The paintings like talk to you when you walk up the stairs. The second chances are good in this one. I think would recommend for this one for sure. Treasure in the Royal Tower. Okay, I do have to be honest, I get a bunch of the tower ones mixed up. But Treasure in the Royal Tower, correct me if I'm wrong, is the one where no. What's the other castle tower one that I'm thinking of? No, it is. Maybe. This one's forgettable. This is the one with all the different pieces you have to put together. What's the one where you get stuck outside? Okay, Curse of Blackmore Manor I'm also mixing up with this one sometimes. Oh shit, the final scene. I forgot about that one. That one's so good. I think this one's gonna have to go on, yeah, I played it once. I played it once. You meet some good characters, though. You do. I played it once. I'd play it once. This one's kind of to me. We'll get into the good ones. The final scene. Okay, this one's really good. This one is also one of the first ones I played. I don't think I had Treasure in a Royal Tower as a kid. I'm pretty sure I just had Haunted Mansion and then Final Scene. I don't have the full boxes, so I can't see the full boxes, but the final scene. Your friend, her name's Maya, I think, going to do an interview, and then she goes into the room and she screams, and when you open the door, she's gone. And they're gonna tear the place down. This one was also, like, time progression was important. You had to get everything done for the day, and then Nancy would just, like, be forced to sleep, and you come back the next day. And, like, your friend is missing, presumably still in the building somewhere, and everybody's like, "Just go home and get some rest, Nancy." This is also a good one where you call the police, and they're so unhelpful. So unhelpful, and Nancy just goes on rants about how little the police are doing, and how she has to do everything to find her friend. God, a lot of these are gonna go in would recommend. Maybe this one goes in I enjoyed it. Some of the puzzles are kind of confusing towards not confusing, but it's hard to figure out what you need to do next at a certain point. The final scene, I enjoyed it. Number 6, are we up to Secret of the Scarlet Hand? Yes. Number 6 is Secret of the Scarlet Hand. This is gonna get too big for one page now. This one's a classic. I'm probably just gonna immediately throw this one up at would recommend. Except for the puzzle where you have to rearrange the audio tour descriptions. I just Google that every time and look up what it's supposed to be. That puzzle sucks. It's not even a puzzle. So, like, it's not even, like, something difficult to solve. It's literally just, like, a time-consuming thing. It's not difficult, it just takes 20 minutes every time. Because of that one puzzle, I might bring it down to I enjoyed it. Or, like, if I would recommend this, I would say, yeah, this is a good game, but you should just Google how to do that part. Gosh. Number 7? We're at Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake already? Okay, this game is terrifying. This is legitimately as a horror game. 10 minutes into the game, you get to the part where the dogs are scratching and barking at the door as soon as it gets to be nighttime. Legitimately terrifying. Once you get past that part, the rest of the game's so good. This is where we get I need some torque. One of the best lines in the whole series of games. I need some torque. You can blow up the boat. Uh oh, Nancy gets trapped in the little not the cabin, but in the shed, and it gets set on fire. Two different parts, but I think I would recommend Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, even if it's scary. You get to take the boat all over to different places around the lake, talk to so many different people. The characters are really good in this one too. The bird guy, what's his name, Red or something? Would recommend. We need a bad one. The Haunted Carousel. Okay, immediately would recommend. This one's awesome. The characters in this one, awesome. Especially the security guard that, what he has a really good line about getting stabbed in the back. I don't remember. When you go through his locker and just, like, out him. Haunted Carousel is really good. Super good. The puzzles in this one are good. The navigation is good. The second chances are really funny. Trying to think of what other metrics I could judge the game based off of. We should do whether or not you can call Ned. I think you can call Ned in this one. The worst ones are at the end, probably. Number 9. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Am I missing some images? Maybe that could be. Oh, Danger on Deception Island is 9. Tier lists are all about vibes. That's probably a good point, actually. Danger on Deception Island. This might go game of the year. Out of the first 10 games, this one's my favorite. It's awesome. One of the clips from this game is one of my sub alerts. What did you put in this thing? You can give Kate food poisoning. Or sorry, I think her name's Katie, actually. You can give Katie food poisoning. You can make yourself sandwiches. The final spoilers, of course. The final stretch of this game where you're having to like sneak around on the enemy ship and like hide behind the boxes. It's like a stealth game. So good. The puzzles in this one are awesome. Getting the lighthouse, getting in trouble for going to the lighthouse, the secret tunnels underneath the restaurant, going clamming so you can make clam chowder. Would this game give a child nightmares? Probably a lot of these would, unfortunately. This is 11. Which one's 10? Secret of Shadow Ranch. Oh, another game of the year. Secret of Shadow Ranch is amazing. Amazing. Dave is in this game. That's a plus. You get to ride the horses around. You even have to pass the training for the horse. Shorty in the kitchen. Getting a second chance because you pick unripe vegetables. Charlena Purcell is introduced in this game, I believe. She's good. Bess and George are stuck at the airport the whole time. This is the hot cowboy game. Secret of Shadow Ranch is the hot cowboy game. This one's awesome. The unripe vegetables puzzle. Oh, Nancy. That part sucks. in a good way, in a good way. It's so difficult. He gets so mad at you. Riding your horse around is awesome. The Curse of Blackmore Manor. This is the one that I confused parts of this with parts of Treasure in the Royal Tower. Curse of Blackmore Manor. I think it's just gonna go and I played it once. It's kind of forgettable for me, if I'm being honest, because I confused them. I played it once. There's only gonna be a few that are actually would not recommend in trash. Curse of Blackmore Manor is the one where you have to play games with the little girl in order to progress stuff. And yeah, they're fun, but like they're games based on chance half the time. Oh, there is a puzzle in this game. To this day, I don't understand how you're supposed to do it. Every time I've played it, I've just looked up the answer. And everybody in chat is also like, I don't understand this. It's when you have to turn the statue parts and you have like the buttons on the statue's fingers and it rotates the other statue. I don't know how you're supposed to figure out what to do on that part. I think it might just be, you know, press them until you get the result you want instead of like oh, press 1, 4, 7, 8, you know? But I've had to look that up every time. I don't get it. Next is number 12, which is Secret of the Old Clock. Secret of the Old Clock is good. It's the old-timey one. You have the payphone on the porch. You get to call your dad in this one. This one has a lot of driving around town and fetch quests. Lots of fetch quests. So it's kind of like they needed something to fill the time in the game, so they're like, "Oh, Nancy, go run some errands." Just because of that, I might put it in I'd play it once. The early 1900s, yeah. The mirror puzzle is cool. The magic stuff is, oh my god, when you have to when the scam artist guy is saying that like he can read minds, so you have to agree with him. So you have to learn the patterns of what he's saying. My notebook is always filled with notes at that part. That one sucks. Traveling under the houses is cool. The mirror puzzle. Everything else is kind of just walk around and talk to people. There aren't a ton of puzzles in this one. Oh, also when you have to listen to the record and get the sound effects in order, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, maybe this is canonically Nancy time travels, and that's why it takes so far in the past. Number 13, I believe, is Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. This one is really good. You get to play as the Hardy Boys for a bit of it. This might go to Game of the Year. I'm gonna have too many in Game of the Year. Um, the whole thing takes place on the train until you get to the stop at the town. There's food prep. What's the character's name that works at the gift shop? They're so good. And Charlena Purcell's here again, and she wants Charlena Purcell's autograph. Also, all the dolls, there's actual puzzles on the train. It's not just walk around and talk to people. There's actual puzzles, and they're really good. Um, the villain reveal is good. Tino Balducci is in the game. That's when he gets introduced. He sucks, but in a good way. The game needs unlikable people. I think that one's also really good. I think order-wise, and I'm gonna keep them in game order. But I think I like Secret of Shadow Ranch the most right now. 14. Is that... Oh, Danger by Design. Okay. Danger by Design, Nancy goes undercover to work at a fashion design place in Paris. This is the one where you have to go to the shops, the little market stands, and you have to barter. You have to earn money by making counterfeit paintings. um, you get to go down in the catacombs. You can get in trouble. You can get caught by the police for going down to the catacombs. Um, and this one has an actual boss fight. You have to physically fight the lady at the end of the game. How do I feel about this one? The karate boss fight one. Yes, this is the karate boss fight one. I probably would put this in would recommend. Would recommend. It's very grindy at times. The counterfeit paintings aren't difficult. It's just like color by number, but you have to do a lot of them in order to make enough money. Ah, the lady you're staying with, she's not fun. She's not fun. She's like making cookies the whole time, and you need to get her to do something, and she's just like, "No, I won't. Make these cookies for me and then I'll do it." I forgot how much I disliked her. I'll put that one in would recommend. I no, I enjoyed it. I probably wouldn't recommend it, but I enjoyed it. Ew, the bugs, when they released the bugs in there. Which one's 15? That's Creature at Kapoo Cave. This one's so good. But Big Island Mike. Big Island Mike, you get to play as the Hardy Boys. You get to switch back and forth often between Nancy and the Hardy Boys. There's a couple fetch quests, but they don't feel bad. They're good fetch quests. They're good fetch quests. You get to go to the beach and look for seashells. You get to go diving. The story and the lore of this one is also so good. It's so good. The science center research center shows up, but turns out they're not following the rules, and the stuff that they're doing to the plants is affecting the wildlife and the ecosystem of the island. Big Island Mike does some shit, but he's kind of justified if we're gonna be honest. I'm gonna have too many games at Game of the Year. There's gonna be like 7 games of the year. The what tunnel in green? The thorn tunnel in green path? No, Path of Pain has like it's up at the very top of the map. The very, very top. They all came out in different years. Okay, this is a good point. I actually think these two came out the same year. But those are like the only two that came out the same year. I think everything else came out during different years. Danger on Deception Island release. Because I have a box set of both of those together. Deception Island was 2003. Secret of Shadow Ranch release. Ooh, 2004. They are different years. Okay, awesome. I have a box set with Danger on Deception Island and Secret of Shadow Ranch together. Oh, no, I was wrong. It's Secret of Shadow Ranch and Blackmore Manor. Maybe those two came out together. This is the one that had Danger and Deception Island inside the box when I opened it. Okay, those two came out within a month of each other, but it's okay. Only one of them I put at Game of the Year. 7 games of the year. Dun, 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 dun. We just did 15. Creature Kapoo Cave. Easy. 16. Also, I found like the same box art for all of these except a couple of them. White Wolf of Icicle Creek. This one's an easy game of the year. This is like my second favorite game out of all of them. This one is amazing. You're in the cabin. It's like a hotel, and you're hired to be undercover to figure out what's going on here. There's food prep. There's all the different guests you get to interact with. The puzzles make sense and they're good. You get to travel outside, and there's the temperature that matters. You can't be outside for too long or you'll die. So if you get too cold, you got to come back inside. Nancy, there's the second chances are good. The food prep is good. You're working, so you have to be there at meal times in order to make food for everybody. The lore is so good. This one's awesome. This one's one of my favorites. This one I would recommend over and over and over again. I think everybody should play this game once. If you want to experience good Nancy Drew games, play White Wolf of Icicle Creek. It's awesome. Enough said. Next is Legend of the Crystal Skull. Fuck, this one's also amazing. This one's also so good. One of Ned's friends, his uncle dies, and the guy is kind of lonely. So Ned is like, you know, since you're in the area, can you like check on him type of thing. You get to play as Bess. You get to play as Bess for a little bit. But she for a little bit. You get to switch and play as Bess. But Legend of the Crystal Skull is really, really, really good. The puzzles make sense. And they're good puzzles. They're like logic puzzles. There's not too many fetch quests in this one. Wow. This one also might be a Game of the Year one. It's also spooky. It's also spooky. Nancy gets knocked out. As soon as she walks in the house at the beginning, she gets knocked out. She gets attacked. These are going to be so... I want them in my brain. I want these to all be balanced and have the same amount. But there's just going to be a lot at Game of the Year. 18. This one might be one of the ones where I couldn't find matching box art. Yeah, Phantom of Venice. This image is a little different. This one's cool. This one's cool. This one is probably gonna be an I enjoyed it. There's a lot of, I'm gonna call it like waste your time stuff. Stuff that doesn't really progress the story, but like they needed more content in the game, so they make Nancy run some errands and stuff like that. Um, is this is the one where Nancy has to dress up in the cat suit to make money, right? She goes and dances on stage. This is the game with Scopa. Oh shit, this one might be higher just because of Scopa. The card game that I loved. I think we sat there at extra time, like more than we needed, playing Scopa because the game was so good. This is the one I went to a family reunion and my cousin's husband was like, I have this new game I want to teach you guys. And I was like, this is Scopa. And he's like, how do you know what this is? And I was like, this isn't a Nancy Drew game. Um, this one might go up to would recommend. The tile puzzles are kind of annoying, but I don't want to move it down just because of one annoying puzzle. It's got some grindy stuff, but it's got Scopa. And it's got Nancy dancing in a catsuit on stage, which is crazy to put in a kid's game, but they did it. This one's pretty good. That was the golden run of Nancy Drew games. There were some really good ones in there. That was 17 though. Unlabeled. That was 18. Next we have The Haunting of Castle Malloy. I think this one was a lot of people in chat's favorite. This is the one where it's not actually a ghost, it's an old woman that's been missing for years. Not missing, just like nobody knew she was alive, I guess. Flying around with a jetpack around the castle. Nancy goes to this castle for her friend's wedding. And her friend's husband to be goes missing. And everybody's like, oh, they fight all the time. He's kind of floaty. He probably just left because he didn't want to get married. Um, and also there was a physical altercation between him and his friend right before he disappeared, which is like raises some alarms. The castle's like half falling apart, so there's like an entire wall missing at one point. Um, man, the last puzzles when you if you haven't played this game before, when you get to the rocket silo, those puzzles are tough, but they're fun. Um, actual logic puzzles also. This one might go and I enjoyed it. There's a lot of grindy things. And there are certain points where every time I play, I need to look up what to do next because I'm not sure how to progress. And then it's like pixel hunting because I missed clicking on one thing. But the story and the lore is really good in this one. This one might be I enjoyed it still though. That was 19. Okay, next we have Ransom of the Seven Ships. This one's trash. I skipped this one on my playthrough. This one is not available for purchase anymore. The villain in this game comes from a previous game. I'm trying to remember which one exactly. He is in Stay Tuned for Danger. The villain in this one is the agent of one of the main characters in this one, like the actor's agent. He gets mad at Nancy and he comes back in this one and he is in disguise the whole time, wearing blackface and dreads, and reveals his identity at the end of the game. And it's really it's bad. It's bad. This game is not available for purchase anymore because of that. And I've played blackface character seems like automatic trash. Yeah, I didn't even play it. And in addition to that, I have played the game before because when I was first playing through all of these, obviously like I didn't know that was going to happen. I had never played it before. Um and it's not even a good game. There's a certain part of the game where in order to get from point A to point B, you have to like it's been a long time, but you have to climb like a mountain face and there's monkeys in the way that are preventing you from getting by until you play a game against the monkeys and win. It's games based on randomness, so you can't even logically progress through the game. It's incredibly annoying and they take a long time, and you need to go back and forth to this place over and over again so it keeps happening. Um that's all I remember from the game. I think this one, like, Nancy, Bess, and George are supposed to be on vacation, but then, like, Bess and George, one of them gets kidnapped or something, and you have to go find her. But yeah, the villain has blackface, for no reason. It's game number 20. It could have been a really cool story to make a villain from a previous game come back and try to get revenge on Nancy. Why do you have to be in blackface though? It's like, why? This could have been a really good game, but worse than trash, honestly. Don't bother playing it. You can't get it anywhere. On to the next one. 21. Waverly Academy. Now we're back because this one is really good. This one, Nancy goes undercover at the, like, prep academy. All the girls are so cutthroat. The gossip is so good. Everybody wants to be valedictorian because it's an all-girls school. Everybody's fighting for valedictorian because then you get a full ride scholarship to whatever school you want to go to. And the drama is so good. All the girls hate each other, then they love each other, then they hate each other again. There's some girls that are above the drama, but really they know everything about all the other ones. This one's really good. So many of them are so good. I'm probably gonna put this in would recommend. It's not quite game of the year, but everybody needs to play this one because the lore and the story is so entertaining. Everybody's so catty. Looking at the other things in game of the year. Yeah, this one's pretty good. There's some puzzles that are really grindy and annoying, but you end up figuring it out. That was 21. 22. Trail of the Twister, I believe. These are kind of small. Trail of the Twister. This one's also really good. Animal Crossing, hello, hello. Trail of the Twister is also so good, dude. This is the one where I have some clips where the camera breaks while we're watching a tornado and I need to fix the camera battery or whatever it is. And they're yelling, Nancy, hurry up! The tornado's leaving! As I'm doing this number puzzle to fix their camera in the field. This one might be I enjoyed it. Some of the story progression's kind of difficult. Figuring out it seems like every single time I play this, I get to a point where there's nothing else to do and I want to, like, go to sleep to progress to the next day, but Nancy says I'm not tired yet, but talking to everybody, nothing progresses, and I end up, like, searching what to do and then pixel hunting to figure out what to do next. Rushing you through such a difficult puzzle that doesn't actually have a time limit. Loved that. Yeah, it's like every 5 seconds. Nancy, come on! Nancy, what are you doing? Nancy, hurry up! And that happens several times throughout the game. I think next is Shadow of the Water's Edge. 23, yeah. Another scary one. Scary. Like actual jump scares. This game's terrifying. Scared me so much every time I played it, even when I know the jump scares are coming now, because I've played it so many times, I know at what points it's gonna happen. Still scary. Nancy's kind of annoying in this one. The whole premise of this game is that the girl running the ryokan now, her mom died when she was little. So she runs this place. It's herself and her grandma. And Nancy keeps asking them about her mom. We find an article that's written in Japanese, so we don't know what it says. But we know it's about their mom. And Nancy takes this article to her and asks her to translate it for us. Like, Horrible, 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 insensitive. Nancy sucks. This one's in Japan. It is the Robot Cat one. We get to make the cute photo art of everybody. There's a lot of good parts of this game. It's really scary, and Nancy's pretty insensitive. Repeatedly interrogating them about their mom. Yes, yes. I probably would still put this and would recommend though. It's a good one. The story makes sense. The villain at the end is really good. The puzzles are actual puzzles. Oh, you get a whole book of nonograms and Sudoku in this one. You don't need to do them to progress the game, but they're good puzzles. The environment is so cute. The entire ryokan is so adorable. The garden in the middle, the rooms. You have to grade the kids' homework because Nancy is technically supposed to be there to be a teacher. She's like teaching English. The Captive Curse. Actually, there's an ad break. We should pause for a moment. I'll put these in order. They changed the box art for the last two games. 29, 28. Is this 26? There, now they're in order. Okay, be real fast during ad break. Burb. I don't want to wake her up. But Loba fell asleep looking out the window, and her face is like pressed up against the window. It's so cute. But I know if I try to take a picture, she's gonna wake up. The window's probably really warm. I think it's pretty hot outside today. It is hot out today. Ugh. It doesn't feel too bad in here today, though. The air conditioning's working. Da-na-na. Okay, next. We're up to 24. Captive Curse. This is the one that takes place in Germany, I think. But it's like the lore is that little girls are going missing. And it's like once every like 50 years or something, right? A little girl goes missing. And so there's like scary stuff happening around the castle. And there's scary stuff happening out in the woods. Oh, she woke up. She's moving. Um I always end up doing this one out of order. So, like, the story ends up not making sense because I find an item before I'm supposed to or something like that. I don't know if that's a me problem or but it's interesting. Um, I'd probably put this one in I enjoyed it. It's a good one. It's kind of fetch questy. I don't remember too many puzzles in this one. There's a few points where there's like a maze situation. Where like you need to get through the maze in order to, or like you need to go out to the woods, which is basically a maze, and find stuff on the ground. I think I enjoyed it. I enjoyed this one. Alibi and Ashes. This one's neat. This is back in Nancy Drew's hometown. And so you get to interact with Bess and George. You get to play as Nancy, Bess, George, and Ned. You get to switch between all of them. And it's interesting because you get to see Bess and George, but you don't get to see Ned. But you get to play as Ned. You meet Deirdre, who is awesome. Um, but you're back in Nancy Drew's hometown, and there's like a scavenger hunt, like a what do they call it? Like a sleuth competition, basically that's happening. And so Nancy and her friends are on the same team, and a clue leads her to town hall. And then all of a sudden it catches on fire and she has to escape the burning building. And then because she's the only person there at the scene when the building is burning, Nancy gets blamed for it and Nancy gets arrested. So Nancy's in jail, and but the police captain is like friendly with Nancy and knows that she probably didn't do it, but that because of the way things go, she needs to stay there. So she gets free roam of the police. She's not locked in the jail cell. She gets free roam of the police station, but she's not allowed to leave the police station. So you have to call Bess or George or Ned and get them to interact with different people around town, talk to different people around town. And whenever they find clues, they can slip them. The police station has an evidence drop box, like a library return book slot, and for you to drop evidence into. So you can put stuff in there and then Nancy can get it and like work on the case from inside the police station. But this one's really good because Bess, George, and Ned, everybody interacts with everybody in town differently. So, like, if you need some information from Deirdre, you want to play as Ned because Deirdre is obsessed with Ned and flirts with him and tells him anything. But if you want to get some information out of the lady at the ice cream shop, you probably want to play as Bess because they get along well. Um, this one's pretty good. How many games is Ned even in? I think this is the only one that he's actually in. As far as calling him on the phone, most of them, you don't ever see Ned. In any of the games so far, you never see Ned. You only just, like, see his contact picture on the phone, but this is the only one where you can play as him. As far as calling him on the phone, there's more games where you can than can't. There might be more games where you can call the Hardy Boys than Ned. Gotta play them all again and then keep track of who you can call on the phone. Conspiracy theory, Ned isn't real. This one, I would say would recommend. This one's awesome. This is a good 25th anniversary one. That's a good one. The actual culprit was, yeah, we can talk about it. We're assuming that everybody's played these games if we're here. The news lady using her news van. Yeah, she parks her van. There's like hidden tunnels underneath the town. And so she parks her van on top of the tunnel's entrance so she can get in and use that to get around town quickly. The news lady that's putting words in everybody's mouth. Tomb of the Lost Queen. This one has tough puzzles. They're actually puzzles, they're actually good. The very last puzzle you do when you're escaping, that's another one where I always have to look it up every time, and people in chat are even like, yeah, I don't understand why this works, it's just a guess and check thing. There's like a poem or something you're supposed to follow along with, but it doesn't really make sense. The rest of this game though, Sunny June is referenced in this game, which is always awesome. This is the Egypt one, yeah. Uh this one's really good, really fun. I do always get stuck in this one and I have to look something up, but it's not terrible. It's not like devastating. It's not like I needed to pixel hunt to get out of the situation, right? It was just that I didn't solve a puzzle yet or something like that. This time I go I enjoyed it. This one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Trying to think of who you call in this one. You really don't. A lot of the people you're calling in this game are like characters specific to that game. You can call Ned. Hi Loba, what are you doing? You're awake now and you're climbing the shelf. Can you not do that? Come here. Loba. How about instead of climbing the bookshelf, you climb this little hammock I set so nicely for you here. Hi. Can I pick you up so chat can see you? You would not like that, huh? She just wants to be pet. She does not want to be held. Okay, see ya. Nice hanging out with you again, Loba. Until next time. Okay, she just kicked the camera out of anger. That was kind of rude. The Deadly Device. The Deadly Device. This one is terrible with pixel hunting. So bad. Every time I play it, I spend a long amount of time, even if I've played it before, I spend a long amount of time trying to figure out what I need to do next, and it ends up being one pixel in the corner of a cabinet in a room that I can only access during certain times. There's a lot of There's not too many fetch quests. The fetch quests aren't bad. There's a lot of dialogue and conversation with people. Ah, dude, I hate to say it. I know this is a lot of people's like favorite game, but I think I might put this in I'd play it once. I don't enjoy this one too much. The villain reveal is like expected also. It's like a duh. Like clearly they're the bad guy from the start. Unfortunately, I think that one's an I'd play it once. Ghost of Thornton Hall. I like this one a lot. This one is also a scary one with ghosts, but the lore with the family, you have the family tree and how they interact with each other, and then there's going to be a wedding, so you have some people in town that haven't been there for a while. This one also has like it's not like a to-do list, but there's like a scavenger hunt that the girls were working on before she disappeared. So you have like kind of a to-do list of things you need to find out. This one does have a pretty bad pixel hunt part at the beginning, but now that I know where it is, it's not bad anymore. Um this one's good. And there's not even, like, one big main villain, like, it's not bad. It's not like there's a bad person, you know? That doesn't really make sense, but I probably put this one in I enjoyed it. There's a lot of talking in this one. Yeah, I don't know. I'll put it in I enjoy it. It's definitely better than I'd play it once. Um, it's kind of unlike all the other Nancy Drew games. I guess that's my issue with rating it. There's not like one bad guy that you're going after. It's like it's more investigating. There you go. It's like more investigating and figuring out what's actually happening. The other ones kind of like have a logical playthrough, and this one not so much. Ooh, the Silent Spy. This is the one that starts off with Nancy gets a cryptic phone call saying that her mom is still alive, basically. Um, so you travel, I believe it's in Scotland, right? Where you go? And you figure out a lot about your mom's past, how she used to be an undercover spy. She was like a newspaper, she was a writer for the newspaper, I believe. She was writing articles. She was like an undercover spy, an undercover investigator, kind of also. And so you meet like your mom's old friend that she used to work with, like her partner, and then you find out a lot about like your dad knew all of this but never wanted you to know because he didn't want you to follow in her footsteps even though you are. Um Lots of spooky stuff about your mom. The undercover, like the spy agency is like corrupt also, so like you can't trust anybody. I'd probably recommend this one for the lore. The lore is good in this one with Nancy's mom, finding out about her past. It's really sad. It's really emotional and really sad. There's a bunch of like flashbacks to when Nancy was little, hanging out with her mom and stuff like that. It's pretty good. The Shattered Medallion. I think for a lot of people, this is their least favorite game. Whenever I see people ranking these, everybody always says Shattered Medallion is the worst. I love this one. It's so good. It's number 30, so it's a big one. It's got Sunny June in it. It's like Nancy and George go on this like amazing race type of TV show. George gets hurt pretty quickly and can't participate anymore, so Bess shows up and then Nancy's kind of on her own for a lot of these quests. Um it's a fun game. It's not quite like other Nancy games because there's not so much of a mystery. It's a lot of like completing tasks to get points, you know, but I love this one. Sunny June is really good in this. He's a really good character. If you don't know, Sunny June is referenced in a lot of the games. If there's ever a game where like you're hired to do a job and there's like notes from the previous employee, they're from Sunny June. And it probably talks about aliens saying that aliens are real and that aliens are causing chaos at the job and stuff like that. But Sunny June's name comes up a lot. And then finally in this game, you actually meet Sunny June. And turns out he set this up just so that Nancy Drew would be here along with some other people. He basically recruited them, and it wasn't like they won a contest. It was actually like he recruited them to be here in order to solve this mystery for him. More like George seemingly dies horribly, but is somehow fine. Yeah, she's walking across a rope bridge and then it just collapses. And she screams and she's gone. But then, like, the screen fades to black and then later she's fine. And all she did, she broke her leg and she got a concussion and she's sleeping a lot. Which isn't good if you have a concussion, but seemingly fine. Dude, I might put this one on would recommend. I love this one. Not game of the year, but this one's pretty good. I haven't had a game of the year in a while. It's not Shattered Medallion. Labyrinth of Lies. Non-fatal, fatal error. Right, exactly. Labyrinth of Lies is I played this one very recently. It's there's a museum about ancient Greece and there's also like right next door there's a theater where they're putting on a play. Um Every character in the game is a bad guy. Nobody's good. Everybody's evil. Everybody's a villain. There's some ulterior motives that everybody has. A lot of the game takes place underneath the stage. It's like all the sets are set up underground, and like the entire thing would apparently move up above ground. It's a very confusing setup, but this is pretty good. It talks about like ancient Greece, which is interesting, and there's a lot of stuff about Persephone and Hades, and who are the other two characters that are in that one? I think one guy is Hermes. The one guy plays several different parts, I think. I get stuck in this one a lot, trying to figure out where to go next. The lore is pretty good. I think I enjoyed this one. I think I enjoyed this one. It's not my favorite. There was I think in this one there was a lot of like looking up what to do next, actually, I think. I'm trying to remember. I just played this one a few weeks ago, but the story's good. Everybody's bad. The villain is clear from the beginning. Like everybody makes it very obvious, like this is a bad guy, do not talk to him, avoid him. And you're still that's interesting. There's not like a villain reveal. It's like, yeah, this guy is bad. And you need to figure out what's going on anyways while avoiding him. I think there's supposed to be more interactions with him than I had. Uh but his storyline I got stuck on and couldn't progress for a long time, so I was working on other stuff. It's Nancy Drew games do this thing where if a character is always in this room and they leave, that character won't come back until you've done everything possible in that room so that you don't get soft locked like you do in Final Scene, because that was a problem. Or sorry, not Final Scene, in Stay Tuned for Danger. That's the one where you can get soft locked really bad. So now all the games are like, that character won't come back until you've done everything you can in that room. And I kept missing something apparently, and he was gone for most of the game. So I think I missed a lot of dialogue and interactions with him, which is fine because he's scary as heck. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it for that one. Sea of Darkness, this one is going straight to Game of the Year. This is my favorite by far of all the Nancy Drew games. It is so good. They peaked with this one. This is unfortunately the last game in the classic animation before we get to the newer games. Sea of Darkness is my favorite. It's the best. It's the last of the classic games. It's still the point and click style, which I love. The story is so good, except for the Nancy lore with her forgetting about her anniversary with Ned. That sucks. But everything else with the game is awesome. The puzzles make sense. They're logical. The characters are so good. The interactions are good. I said the puzzles make sense, they're logical. Yeah, the Iceland one, it's so good. I can't speak highly enough about it. This is my favorite by far. G&G and Random Gamer. What else do I like about this one? God, it's just like also sad because after this one was when they started the new style of games, which are just really, they're just, I think these last two together, they're both just going and would not recommend. I'll do them both at the same time. They're not the classic Nancy Drew games, which is sad. But also just in general, they're not great. Especially Mystery of the Seven Keys. This is the one that I just played last week. It kept coming up during the game that like the controls were weird. It felt like it was meant to be a touchscreen mobile game. Like having to scroll through the menus. I couldn't click the arrow to scroll over. I had to hold down on an item and slide it with my mouse like you would on a touch screen. Controls like that. It's just really sad and really disappointing. I know the animations, I know everything needed to be outsourced to a different company, and that's why everything's different, but I miss the old style. I think maybe if these weren't marketed as Nancy Drew games, they might be better. If they were just like touchscreen mobile, like those open the box games, like open the locked box games, that kind of thing. But since they're marketed as Nancy Drew games, I want to judge them against the classic Nancy Drew games in the series, and they're just not that great. They're just not that great, unfortunately. But if we think about the series ending with Sea of Darkness, peak. That's the best Nancy Drew game of all time. That's my favorite one. Wait, I said I was gonna have 7 games of the year, and I have 7. All-time favorite is Sea of Darkness for sure. All-time least favorite, obviously Ransom of the Seven Ships. But I feel like we don't even need to we don't even need to talk about that one. So if we forget about Ransom of the Seven Ships, my actual least favorite is honestly probably Mystery of the Seven Keys. Midnight in Salem. If Midnight in Salem had the classic art style and gameplay, I think I would enjoy it more. The story's good. It's a good callback for Deirdre. You get to play as the Hardy Boys again. Going around town and learning about what happened during the Salem witch trials is cool. The Halloween theme is neat. The interactions with people are good. The conversations are good. It's just not classic Nancy. I think this is done. We went through them all. I feel like I'm losing my voice now. Why? It's Monday. Is there anything I want to change? Put in a different place? I think this is pretty good. It's pretty well balanced also. My games of the year: Danger on Deception Island, Secret of Shadow Ranch, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, Creature of Kapoo Cave, White Wolf of Icicle Creek, Legend of the Crystal Skull, and Sea of Darkness. Yeah, I think those are good ones. Nice! We'll just like cut off the bottom and we'll just only talk about these. Wow, these are some awesome Nancy Drew games. These are awesome games, actually. GG! Oh, it's so... Okay, I think if I were to play through these again, I'll just skip those 3 at the bottom, honestly. I mean, we're skipping Ransom of the Seven Ships anyways, but I'm glad I finally played this one because I hadn't played it yet. And I did get through it, but I think I really didn't enjoy that one. Ugh. But Sea of Darkness, awesome. Danger on Deception Island, awesome. Legend of the Crystal Skull, awesome. My top 3: Sea of Darkness, White Wolf of Icicle Creek, Secret of Shadow Ranch. I think that would be number 3. Every Nancy Drew game is good. Every Nancy Drew game is good. We're so blessed. Out of 34 games, only 3 of them were really bad. That's awesome. That is awesome. That's less than a tenth of them being bad. Nobody else is streaming the Talos Principle right now? Oh god. Solid A. Also, to have a series of 34 games, that never happens. What's another series of games that has a lot? I can't think of anything with 34 games like that. You gotta have some bad ones. Running install script. What? Why? I said I was gonna ping in Discord. Talos Principle starting now. When I was downloading the images to do the tier list with, I was thinking about going through each game and like ranking characters from each game. But then I realized that like a lot of the early games, I don't even remember the names of some of the characters for a lot of the games. There's just so many, like, there's so many. But if each game has 5 main characters, even if it only has 4 main characters, that's still 100 characters in the game. Because we were talking about, Jason said one day, in every game, Nancy should get to kill one person. Who would it be? Talos Principle says it's running the install script for some reason. I downloaded and launched this yesterday, so I don't know what's happening. But we're waiting. Dave, the hot cowboy. Absolutely. Favorite character. Loba is sprinting. Where are you going? Where are you off to? Oh, I think it's because I launched it from the icon on my desktop instead of through Steam. It's trying to figure out what's going on. Oh shit! Crew was on a 100 stream streak. Oh, I missed that. I'm so sorry. I even looked for those. Let's go, Crew. Shit. Hey, I need my voice to come back so we can talk about this. I'll make some tea later. Okay. If you have not watched my YouTube playthrough of the first levels of this, that's totally fine, because I'm going to go over what all the pieces do anyways. These are escape rooms, basically. It's a bunch of little escape rooms. Here comes Nancy Drew, renowned sleuth and known serial killer. That's why she's constantly going to other countries. She's gotta evade the police for a while. I'm getting 0.02 frames a second. What's happening? Optimizing for your system. Okay. We'll be more patient. Lola, where are you running to? I think she just swore at me. I launched this game yesterday. Was there a new update or something? It probably also doesn't help. Well, I was gonna say that I'm streaming, but I recorded this game fine. Dun 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 dun. That's why she criticizes the police in the early games, but then her voice mysteriously changes and she loves them. Oh, somebody killed Nancy and took her place. Yes, canonically you have to think of this as a different Nancy. She actually just decides to stay in Iceland. And then the United States Nancy for Midnight in Salem is different. And then she goes... Wait, where did Mystery of the Seven Keys take place? Where was that one? She starts traveling again. The real Nancy was just left in Iceland. She skips her anniversary date with Ned and then just stays in Iceland. In that small town? Oh my god, wait. That's a good ending for Nancy. I bet she's really happy there. Hmm. Still waiting. 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 That is weird. She is so anti-police in a lot of the early games. Like, somebody recommends she calls... At one point, somebody recommends she calls the police, and she's like, no, we don't need them. Like, we can do it. And in the final scene, she's constantly calling out how unhelpful they're being and how they're not doing their job. And but then she's very pro-cop in the later games. It's like 95% time. Yeehaw, the run. This game is really pretty once it starts working. All right. Flashbang. Okay, so this game is basically a bunch of oh, it's optimizing for my system again. What the hell? Basically a bunch of little escape rooms. I finished the first two. The lore is you are a robot. You are a computer program. And the game is about whether you are equivalent to human lives or not. We're not. We're AI. But there's a lot of dialogue with the other computer programs in the game trying to convince you that you either are or aren't human-like. I have this game, would like to avoid spoilers whenever I decide to play it. Good luck with the game. Fair. GN, Vin, have a good one. It is really good, and I highly recommend playing it without spoilers if you can, which I'm trying to do. Holy shit, I have a lot of stuff going on. Okay, so whenever you do these little escape rooms, you get puzzle pieces, and these are how you unlock future doors. So the blinking at the top, the 1 and the C are doors I can open, and the yellow, like, monkey bar looking thing is like a new ability. I don't know what it is yet. I haven't actually used that yet. Let's go back to an old room where I can show, for people that haven't seen this before, and also it's been 6 months since I played it, so if we can go over the old pieces that I have. The flashbang's crazy. Oh, I picked the prettiest one. Okay, spoils, but some of the rooms are really gorgeous like this, and some of them are just like a building, you know, but... Okay, I kind of remember this area. What's a good one to start with? Let's go over here. So, these purple doors are like entrances to the puzzle, right? So, my goal is at the back of this room, at the back of I've already done this one, but at the back of each of the rooms, there's going to be a puzzle piece on the ground that I need to go pick up, and that's my goal. These blue gates, you cannot walk through them until... This one needs a red laser in order to open it. What else is there? There's fans. This is not currently turned on, but there are fans. This button would probably turn the fan. Yeah. You can play in third person. It's kind of creepy. This is me. I hate it. This is where the red laser comes from. But I need something to grab it. I feel like I have motion blur on. There's dev commentary possible? Wait, that's cool. I want to play with that sometime. Motion blur is off. View bobbing's off. Variable item bobbing. I might turn my FOV up. So this thing is a jammer. It can make something stop working. So like that blue gate, I could just jam it. Oh, okay, well wait. This gate is the one that opens at the end of the puzzle, so this isn't supposed to be open yet. But this is where the puzzle would end, regularly. So this is a jammer. So I can jam this, and now I can get through it. Let's take this cube. And if I set the cube, sorry, the hexahedron, if I set the hexahedron on the fan, and then I use the jammer just as a weight, the fan pushes that up in the air. And I can hop over. It doesn't make you parkour. It lets you like pick just where your feet are gonna go, and it's pretty nice. So now I can get over here, and there's probably an item I need. Connectors are cool. I think connector's the last thing I have to show off. These are the main items. There's jammers that make something stop working. There's buttons that turn things on. There's fans, and there's hexahedrons. There's one more thing that isn't in this puzzle, but... this is how a connector works. You connect an output to an input. And then I could get in there and get to the puzzle piece. But I've done this one before. So that's how all the pieces work. So far. I also have unlocked... I don't know where an example puzzle would be, but I've unlocked like a recording device where I can run around and do something and like record it and then play it back. And like a ghost version of me would do that. So if I need to do two things at the same time, I could record and play back a ghost version doing something while I do something at the same time. And so there's some cool puzzles with that. And I think that's it. I think that's all I have unlocked so far. Yeah, that Flash game that I always want to call Chrono Trigger, and it's not Chrono Trigger. And so whenever I try to look up that Flash game and I'm searching for Chrono Trigger, and that's a completely different game. Is it called Chronobots? I do remember that game. Yep. That was a lot of fun. It's exactly like that. But you only get one recording. Oh, there's also bonus rooms. I went in there and I did that already. I want to make sure there's nothing else to do in here before I leave to the next area. Wow, I did everything in B. I did every single thing possible in B. Damn. Alright, let's go. The lit up one is where I am. I'll run back and show off Tower A real quick just because it's neat. Tower B was like ancient Egypt themed. There was like pyramids and stuff everywhere. Something's beeping. Oh shit. The computer wants to talk to me again. Oh, no conversation. There's just things to read. So these computers are connected to a library. Basically, the lore is that the world was ending. We don't know why yet, but something was happening and the world was ending. People, it seemed like a disease or a sickness because people knew the world was ending and that people were dying and that there weren't many people left on Earth. We don't know how they were dying, but I'm assuming it was like some kind of like disease or something. Because the scientists in this game were preparing for the end of the world by creating this library of texts and resources. So whenever I connect to one of these library computers, there's a few files I can look at, and there'll either be like sections from a famous book, or it'll be like YouTube comments with memes in them or something like that. It's basically like an archive of the internet at the time. They don't normally have years on them, so this is interesting. Normally, oh, and also like 90% of everything's busted. So things will... It's interesting because the texts that can't be recovered seem to be censored. It seems to be censored. So like, oh, this text couldn't completely be recovered. There's some things missing, but the only things missing are like people's names, you know? So it seems to be a little bit of a censorship that they're claiming is just the files are missing. So a lot of times the year is what's gone. This is the first time I remember seeing the year. Are you a human? No, we're a robot. We're a computer program. There's also a ton of references to like Greek mythology and Egyptian mythology that kind of go over my head. So I think that's fine, because sometimes it seems like if I did know the Greek myth that went with it, it would be a spoiler, you know? Like they're gonna explain it anyways. I don't know. I don't think I want to read these. I'm kind of losing my voice, and it's just kind of like extra information. It's never been like pertinent to the game. I've also read these before, I'm pretty sure. The important parts are censored out anyways, or missing. Exit. Thousands of automaton for Greek mythology. I do remember talking about this before. So this is building A where I started, and when you come up here, there's like building A, building B, and then there's a building C, and there's this big tower. Huge tower with a storm at the top. And throughout the game, there's this higher being named Elohim. Elohim. And he's like telling you what to do, and that you are my child, and I have a million children, but you are the best child because you're solving these puzzles, and the other children gave up, or like they couldn't make it through the puzzles, but you're doing pretty good. And Elohim gets very mad and tells you to avoid this tower. Don't go to the tower, don't go up the tower levels, just don't go there at all. So I'm playing the game as if I'm following the rules and I'm not going over there. And so I've been avoiding that. Because anyways, there's an elevator in here that I didn't have keys for anyways. But now I have a key labeled 1, and I might be able to do something in here. You do fight Talos in Hades too, that's true. I'm afraid of that tower. There's something terrible inside it. Never think about it. Don't even look at it. Just focus on doing the work. The other computer programs that have gone through the same thing talk to you through QR codes. And apparently, other people on your Steam friends list, there's opportunities in the game for you to leave your own QR codes. And apparently other people on your Steam friends list can see these as well, if you leave them. Dude, yeah, right? It looks climbable. It looks climbable for sure. This must be the tower we were warned about. Seems the upper levels are locked tight. Elohim is taking no chances that we stray from his path. Written by sheep. Oh, look at this guy run, by the way. He's a freaking killer. He's a murder bot. He's zooming. And that's only medium player speed, actually. What if I turn that up? It really doesn't feel that different. Oh, also if I go out of bounds, Elohim talks.
In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in an absence of space. Repeat. In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words are...
I am the words are everything. I want the dialogue to be louder, dude. Thick.
Everything where the words end.
He's just kind of glitching. Let's go in the tower. Talos Principle version of Elden Ring messages on the ground. He wouldn't have to kill me, I'd maybe... Yeah, imagine this running at you. That's horrible. That's horrifying. I need to turn the player speed back down. Why am I losing my voice? I have not spoken all weekend. Tier list was too much talking. The voice keeps speaking to me. I can't get it out of my head. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Listen to me very carefully. I have climbed this tower, and no good has come of it. This world is the only world. Elohim's will continues eternal, and paradise is banishing all of this from your mind. All who say they made it to the top are blatantly lying, or they would say what was there. These are written really well, too. They're like YouTube comments. They're like exactly how the internet would go. I think I have cough drops somewhere. Having never played this, can I make wild, outrageous claims about what's going on? Yes. I'm gonna look for cough drop. Cough drop. I also just ate like a spoonful of honey. That better help. The whole thing is a simulation. You get to the borders and hear the handler talking because that's all it's been programmed. Just like reality. Yes. I think we know that. It's like the world ended and this simulation is all that's left. And we're a computer program. Well then. But they're trying to convince us of like whether or not we are human, not human, but like living. Like equivalent to humans, I guess. Okay, weird. There was nothing out there. Did I miss something? Okay, so there's a blue laser in there. But it's boarded up and I don't have anything to interact with it anyways. Well, I think Loba's getting into something. Yeah, there's one like really long conversation with the computer. Typing back and forth, talking about how do you know whether or not you're sentient? How do you know you're human? Like, are frogs sentient? It's like one of the big questions they ask. What's the difference? Like, does being sentient make you a human? What's the difference if not? So there's 6 floors here, and I have enough for the first floor.
Tracking of primary subject has ceased. Initiate. Initiate.
So the first time I came here, Elohim, the god guy, was talking about how he couldn't see where I was and asked where I went. And I was like, I don't know. Okay, so I came here before, but I didn't have the puzzle pieces for this. And now I do. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, what's this gonna be? So every door in the game has a puzzle like this. One was easy. Decent arguments to be made for some of the other great apes. So we're on that part that looked parkourable. There's like interesting markings in the snow on the roof. It doesn't look like natural, like wind blown, you know? Oh shit, there's puzzles in here. Oh wow. Gotta start by going behind first. Dude, every time I see my own shadow like that, it scares the hell out of me. No. I don't think there's anything to do out here. Really, are you kidding? I actually got stuck at a dead end. I have to go all the way back. Oh no. I can also jump. I forgot about that. He jumps funny. I could put something here to get it out of bounds. Oh, for sure I could do that. Okay, let's go back and do... Oh. Oh. Those are mines that'll blow me up if I get too close. There's a computer in there that I'd like to get to. So, I can get stuff out of bounds. Okay, another thing with these purple doors. So it's supposed to be, you start out here and you go through this purple door to get into the puzzle. I can't take things through the purple doors. It stops it. But since there's that opening back there, I could take stuff out of bounds of this puzzle. That's interesting. Tetragonal, hello, hello. How's it going? With a daily. Okay, so that has to have enough time to charge up uninterrupted. It's not gonna work with this mine going back and forth. How's stream going? Stream's going good. I have not played this game in months, and we just picked it back up, so trying to go over everything I knew before. Also just got to a new area, which is always cool. This game is pretty fun, though. Gotta say that. That's for sure. But if I do this, then when one is blocked, the other one is still going. So there is always a beam going. And I think that works pretty well. What's over here? That's how you get out. Okay. Computer is here, though. Found an external device. Type device manager to control the external devices. Device manager. Choose an option. Show current operating parameters. Floor access control. Auxiliary stairway access control. Exit this utility. Maybe I'm going to show current operating parameters. Vendor, model, device, name. Number of floors, 7. I think there is only 6 floors. 6 buttons we could see. I remember there being 1 through 6. There's 7 floors. Was there a base floor? Software license, free evaluation expired, security level FAC, authorization mode. Floor access control. You are currently on floor 1. Yeah, I must have started at 0 and then it goes 1 through 6. That would make sense. 3, 4, 5, and 6 require a code. Select floor to reconfigure. I don't know, let's reconfigure 2. Access to that floor is currently locked. Would you like to unlock it? Yeah. Oh my god, I just unlocked floor 2? Okay. What about 3? Access to that floor is protected with a code. Please enter the code. Code incorrect. Try again, 2 more tries left. Oh god. Dude, I thought somebody was gonna come kill me because I fucked up the code. Vincent got a daily. Hi, Vincent. Auxiliary stairway access control. Your software license has expired. The auxiliary stairway is in always open mode now. Please renew your license to enable auxiliary stairway locking. Sick. Exit this utility. Truth.html. Do not believe what they are saying. This is not the end of the world created by our Lord God in 6 days. This is a conspiracy of the government, Illuminati, and international Darwinism. This is a global warming 2.0, a lie told by the children of Beelzebub. Science. Do not let them take your liberty. Exodus 21:24. Defend yourself against all vaccines, experiments, artificial medicines, and popery. I think this guy's speaking the truth. Athena chapters, text file. Athena Reborn, a novel. Oh, it's just the table of contents. Okay. Human reproduction.txt. Surely if a machine is able to reproduce another machine systematically, we may say that it has a reproductive system. And how few of the machines are there which have not been produced systematically by other machines? But it is man that makes them do so. Yes, but is it not insects that make many of the plants reproductive? Ooh. And would not whole families of plants die out if their fertilization was not affected by a class of agents utterly foreign to themselves? Each one of ourselves has sprung from minute animalcules, whose entity was entirely distinct from our own. And I hate trying to read this font. And which acted after their kind with no thought or heed of what we might think about it. These little creatures are part of our own reproductive system. Then why not we part of that of the machines? Okay. So this looked like a door that was going to open, but it did not. But this opened. Even after the world ended, there's still capitalism. Okay, so this is just the way back to the beginning, but I did unlock the second floor, and the auxiliary stairwell is also unlocked. Oh, hell yeah. This looks like a door, come on. There's a little button to go to the second floor, though. And also, Elohim said he's not tracking me anymore. There's a huge difference between floor 1 and floor 2. Oh my god, we are up high. Alright. Oh, achievement! Transgression. Don't just peek, do it. Seems Elohim lacks the power to stop me from climbing this thing. No doubt he still has some tricks up his sleeve. This is ran by sheep, so throughout the rest of the game, all the comments left by sheep are very much like, follow what Elohim says, don't break the rules, you know? So this is weird. And I think this should just be unlocked. Yeah, okay. Oh shit. Oh my god, that was so slow, that scared me. Oh my... I think it's possible to fall off right here. Jeez, there's no railing. Okay, I'll have to try that on the way back out. We'll just fall down. So far, there's not fall damage, but... Okay, this just looks like another puzzle room. Oh, these are cool. These are actual recordings of... Not actual recordings, but they're like recordings from the humans that made this. Like time capsules.
My best friend died today. In the abstract, a human death is nothing, of course. An insignificant blip in a sea of billions. But the world is not abstract. Reality is always specific, painfully so. And that one specific human being who existed only once in all of the infinity of time and space, that human being was my friend. But he's not coming back, no matter how much I want him to. So, all I can do in the end is keep working, because that specificity, that uniqueness of people, of real people, is worth preserving.
We hear from her a lot. She was like the project lead on this Talos project that we are now the part of. But she has some takes that are kind of strange. Like, she thinks that like humans are inherently good and that like all of the upgrades to planet Earth made by humans are all good, and don't we want to preserve those things? And I remember thinking like parking lots. She has this like whimsical take on humans living on Earth. That's a good way of putting it. Okay. We have some fans. I can't actually go... Okay. We have lots of fans. Maybe if I use both of these. Oh, that one goes way up high though. Oh. Because I was thinking I could do this. Where'd it go? Another one. Okay. Oh, I think I should have used that to climb over that wall. Because I still don't have a way of getting up here. Okay. Does this actually take... Oh, that's interesting. I'm like almost there. Okay. Dang it. Where am I supposed to go? Sure, I can turn off the fan, but is that helpful? No, I think I got higher by using the fan for its intended purpose. What am I missing? Ooh. Let me down. Let me down. Okay, something can be done there. What happens if I do this? I see, I see, I see, I see. I can't believe that worked. Wait, go in there. Go in there. This is what I'm supposed to do. I can tell. Can I not fit in here? Oh, shit. Wait, really? I can put boxes up there, but like for what? Should I have stacked more up there to get over there, maybe? I don't know what just happened. What's the point of those little things? Oh no, I'm so lost. Okay, now I'm out of bounds. Well, kind of. I'm up here. Okay. I could go over there. I also have access to this part. Oh, another computer. Okay. In the earliest generations of our kind, there was only processing. No emotion, no character, just mathematics. If you could see how far we've come, you would believe that together we could achieve anything. The shepherd. What's down here? Oh, this looks to just be the way out. Okay. $215. Institute for Applied Pneumatics. Extended lifespan. These computers look different than all the other ones I've been using also. 215. Inspirational poster. Okay. There's a readme. See, all of these, the years are like 0000. Keep this QR on your wall. If you can see this, I'm not sure how or why I can alter this text. My name is the Shepherd, and I want to help you escape. Elohim and Samsara tricked me into trapping myself, but I'm not entirely bound by time. I wrote down the code you're looking for. I've attached it to... Do we trust this? It's a trap. The web. To be honest, I thought that the net would be completely abandoned at this point, but internet activity has actually surged massively in the last couple of weeks. Everybody's talking, trying to find solutions, exchanging stories, saying goodbye. It's like the entire planet is reaching out. All the disparate threads of humanity pulling together, idiots and geniuses alike, to be as human as possible one last time. It's almost like what we were always told the internet was going to be, and most of it is free now, because who cares about money at this point? Might as well have some fun. I'm sure there's people that do still care about money. If any of you would like to talk, especially people I've known online for a long time, send me an email. I'd love to say goodbye. Mathematics.eml. We sincerely hope you don't take our suicide as a sign that we are disappointed in you, unappreciative of your friendship, or in any way unhappy with our lives. Looking back, we can honestly say we feel incredibly lucky to have known all of you and to have participated in this amazing research. And if we've contributed a little to the future of humanity, what can we feel but gratitude? Oh my god. It is a true privilege to have had such insights into the nature of the mind. Neither of us believes in God, but we certainly experienced a sense of awe that could be compared to a kind of religious feeling. at least according to Einstein's understanding of God. We've chosen to go now together because it means less suffering. One last beautiful day together seems a much better ending than a slow wasting away. In a sense, it's just mathematics. Love, Alan and George. Holy shit. What's this device manager? Show current operating parameters. Floor access control. Let's try unlocking 3 with 215. Code accepted. Holy shit. Okay, so access to floor 3 is available now, but what about stairway access control? Software license has expired. Okay. Oh my god. I thought this was gonna be a trap. Well, it could still be. Oh my god, we have access to floor 3 also. That's crazy. Whoa. Oh my god, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Also, this game has no other humanoid figures to interact with, but one time there was a... When you, like, walked down a hallway like this, there was a ghost that just, like, sprinted straight at you and then disappeared, and it was horrifying. It was like a horror movie. I kind of want to know what happens if you jump. That was a very slow, graceful fall. Now, are there places I can parkour? Is there anything useful out here? Then my voice keeps cracking. It's so bad. I think this might just be a quicker way down than using the elevator. It doesn't look like there's QR codes or anything. Rhea! Hello, hello! It is really pretty. It is really pretty. Rhea, last time I played months ago, I completed A and I had just completed B. This is my first time exploring the tower. So we're doing that right now. I need to call the elevator because I jumped. Kathy's voice come back. That is a slow elevator. Holy shit. Are you sick? No. I don't know why. Just at the beginning of stream, I was talking a lot because I did a Nancy Drew tier list, but I don't feel like I was talking any more than a normal stream, and my voice is just gone now. I feel totally fine. It's just my voice. I should probably, like, stop talking so much, but... I got some honey and cough drops. We're seeing how it's going. Okay, first time on floor 3. Ooh. Elohim has offered me a deal. Pearly gates and eternal life, on the condition I turn back from the tower. I don't know what to do. Well, sheep, don't do it. The issue, though, I don't think I have the parts for this. I'm missing 2 sigils. Okay. Interesting. I did everything possible in B. I wonder if there's stuff I could go back and do in A. or if I need to progress into C to get these. Let's go check A real quick. It's officially been like 6 months since I looked at A. I was not expecting to be able to go up to higher floors. That was really cool. And I thought the post-it note was gonna be a trap for sure. Elohim's probably gonna yell at us when we go back out here. He's gonna be like, I couldn't see you in the cameras. What were you doing? On returning from the tower, I feel a great tiredness and an enormous energy. What I know now disturbs me, but I hope that by living with this knowledge, I might provide a shoulder for you, the giants of tomorrow. The view from the top must be incredible.
My child, you may go freely to all the worlds of my garden. But if the tower tempts you, be wise. Do not let yourself be misled by doubt.
I'm gonna keep going. Ooh, it says I did everything in A as well. There could be like, I don't think they put those pieces in the bonus rooms, right? I think those are like actually bonus stuff. I have not looked at C at all. Oh, C has a ton of red pieces, so we'll probably get what we need in here. I wanted to go back. Oh shit. QR codes. I told you to go to this very prominent place that looks super appealing. The designer has granted me domain over the lands I have traveled, and with his sigils of power, I will make this world my domain. Hey, he promised me the world as well. What a joker. I don't think time obeys too many rules here, or so many rules we can't imagine. Clearly I'm writing this message after you all wrote yours, but maybe we're all here at the same time as well. That message just materialized on the wall in front of me. Sheep is so cute. Nothing bad better ever happened to sheep. At the beginning were the worlds. I exist. I am the words. The words. Yeah, this is the first place. This one's kind of boring. I'm pretty sure I did the star thing. And oh, I did it. I did the stars thing in B. I did do that, though. Okay, time to go to C. I am the words. Alright, I'm curious what... I know nothing of this place, so I don't know, like, what the theme is gonna be. Like, the last one was, like, ancient Egypt, like, pyramids and stuff. I'm intrigued. I'm interested. I'm excited. Heaven and... There's two text files. Heaven and hell. Okay, heaven. The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven of hell, a hell of heaven. What matter where? What matter where, if I be still the same, and what I should be, all but less than he whom thunder hath made greater. Here at least we shall be free. The Almighty hath not built here for his envy, will not drive us hence. Here we may reign secure, and in my choice to reign it's worth ambition. Though in hell, better to reign in hell than serve in heaven. Dude, I'm wasting my voice on this. William Blake. I don't remember if this name has come up. That's another thing. I don't remember what names came up already from 6 months ago. The ancient tradition that the world will be consumed in fire at the end of 6,000 years is true, as I have heard from hell. For the cherub with his flaming sword is hereby commanded to leave his guard at Tree of Life, and when he does, the whole creation will be consumed, and appear infinite and holy, whereas now it appears finite and corrupt. This will come to pass by an improvement of sensual enjoyment. This will come to pass by an improvement of sensual enjoyment. But first, the notion that man has a body distinct from his soul is to be expunged. This I shall do by printing in the infernal method by corrosives, which in hell are salutary and medicinal, melting apparent surfaces away and displaying the infinite which was hid. William Blake. You don't need to read these out loud? Yeah, I'll be fine. Took some fresh lots straight from the tree and gave the chickens some of the not human consumable ones. Ooh, what are those? Lots. Oh, there's still more to do? Plum and an apricot. Oh! Oh, you were just my favorite person today. You've been exploring that fancy pants tower of his, haven't you? I have not. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, please. He may pretend I'm not omniscient, but I'm the real deal. I can smell the rebellion on you from here. Also, I logged your system access, so I know where you've been. I just love it when he doesn't get his way. What did you see? So this computer tried to trick me before, and I'm unhappy about it. What'd you see? More puzzles. And did you get in trouble? Tell me. Did he even notice? He said something about smiting you. I think he's all talk. There are different endings to this game. I don't know what they are. I have some theories, but I do know there are different endings, which is intriguing. I wasn't expecting that. He said something. I like sassing the computer. I might say he said something about smiting you. He did notice. He said, you know, just stay away from the tower. The same thing he said before. I think he's all talk. I'm not surprised. Needless to say, I think you can afford to push a little further before risking anyone's wrath. Of course, it's entirely up to you, isn't it? Okay, bye. I don't have the pieces I need up there, so I do need to keep going to get more pieces, it seems. They're absolutely amazing. They just grow in your backyard. That's awesome. When I was little, there was, my grandpa's backyard had, like, some berries growing on a vine. I don't remember what they were. But I asked if we could eat them, and my grandpa was like, let me try them first, and then, like, he would let us know if they were okay to eat or whatever. So he just, like, tried it by tasting them. And I was so scared because in my little kid brain, I was like, well, he's trying to figure out if the berries are poisonous, and if he eats one, my grandpa's just gonna die. And, like, the berries aren't that important. I don't have to have them. But his plan was just, if it tasted bad, he was just gonna spit it out. And he probably wasn't gonna die from eating one berry in the backyard. But I was horrified. Oh, you put the tree there. Oh, nice. I wonder what's down there. I don't know who to trust. I'm afraid to go on. Oh. Okay. Oh, these. The last land before I have conquered this world. I assume you're counting the secret islands? I hate you. Oh my gosh, there's more. More bad replicas of Forgotten Worlds. Can't wait. Dog is kind of, never happy about anything. There must be something deeper, something more profound than what I am, something greater. I must tear at it, shred this fake world to find the truth, to find myself. Took the words right out of my mouth. Skid Row. We've made it this far. You only need the red ones to climb the tower, and these are the last of them. The reds are a lie. Green is the color of eternal life. All right, let's go.
You have come far, my child, succeeding where so many before you failed. You have walked through a land of ruins and a land of death. Now the land of faith lies before you. And know that as you have shown faith in me, so do I have faith in you.
Respect. Achievement. Enter the land of faith. Oh god. This is like a church. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, there's like not that many rooms. A lot of these doors are just fake. What is this? Five and 6. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is the new thing. The new thing. It looks like monkey bars. I don't know. Dang. I was getting a mirror image of the issue I had before. Figuring out where the square can go is... Now that I don't have anything that can go there. How are you liking these puzzles? These ones, like, all the other ones I've gotten, like, first try. Like, as soon as I set the pieces down, I have it. This one is not going so easily. There you go. You've now unlocked that. I'm intrigued. So far today, like the big puzzles, we've only done like 2 of them and they were really straightforward. Like use the laser to unlock the door.
You have come far in your journey and learned much. You have served our cause with the truest faith. Therefore, I name you blessed and beloved. Wield these, the instruments of our power, to fulfill your purpose and achieve eternal life.
Okay.
You stand before the gates of eternity. When all your trials have been overcome, the gates will open and you will be granted life everlasting.
Whoa. If you do want more of those, there's a free-to-play game on Steam called Sigils of Elohim with a bunch of extra. Of the little shape pieces? That's interesting. I also have Talos Principle 2 and 3. First to ascend. Everyone ascends or it gets reset eventually. What's the big deal? Life eternal in the designer's paradise? So I imagine one ending would be going through this gate, and then another ending would be like ascending the tower. And if I had to guess, there's like 3 endings. 1 would be going through here. 2 would be ascending the tower. Like 2 and 3 would be both ascending the tower, but like different conversation options or something, if I had to guess. What is this? Oh my god. my god. Wait. I have a weapon? Wait, can I use this on the boards in the tower? God, this is such a long way back. It's worth it to go try. The boards on the outside of the tower that were like covering up the blue laser. It's worth it to go try. What is... This is so... Dude, imagine sprinting with this in your hand. God, that's terrifying. Ugh. 3 is not out yet. I presume you mean one of the DLCs? Oh, good question. Search for Talos. Oh, it's because I have the Talos Principle 2, and then the Talos Principle Reawakened. But that's just 1, and then I'm playing like the remastered version of 1. That makes sense. Okay, I have number 2. I have a weapon! Was it out here, or did I need to go up to the first floor?
My child, have you been tempted by the tower?
No.
Know that it holds only death for you.
Break down barriers. That's what axes are for, achievement. Hell yeah. Now where can I use this, though? Dude, it's gonna be something crazy, like... something at the top of the mountain or something. I want to keep this axe. Oh, what's this back here? Dude, I'm playing in third person whenever I carry this axe. This is amazing. I didn't notice this before. What is this? Oh. Oh, that was scary. The one puzzle on the first floor had that hole in the wall where I could get items out. I could go get a connector and... Am I gonna need 2? I might need 2 in order to get that angle right, but I'm pretty sure I can do that. Always run with axes, yeah. You have to walk with scissors, but axes you run, for sure. I've been there already. Okay, granted, I played this game like 6 months ago. Oh, it's hard to press the buttons in third person. In one of the early episodes, you did watch them? You want to know a difference to the original game? It's not spoiler anymore. Yeah. This speedrun of Games Done Quick, I watched the first like 10 minutes of it until it got to a point where they were like, hey, the one person running was like, hey, do you want to talk about the different endings to the game? And then I clicked out. I was like, I don't want to know that. But I watched them do the first few puzzles that I've already played before. But speedrunning is basically just like clipping onto a box and then like running. Okay, so I did... Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So basically I can get stuff out of here without needing to have that gate open. I can just take these. Oh. And I like how the yellow paint shows you that. Do I want to carry one and then come back for it? Or should I, like, do little steps, you know? I'm getting a little dizzy spinning around so much in first person, I might go third person. It's kind of funny how he runs anyways. All this for a star, it better be worth it. Also, Rhea, there is one video that was lost to the void. I recorded it, but never edited it. And I don't know where it is now, so... At the end of the playlist, I'm missing the last room in B, I think, and then playthrough today starts. The purple sigils were introduced for Reawakened. You used to have to use the axe to break down wood to get there. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, let's get one here. Oh, I could probably put this out in the snow, actually. I bet I could reach it from out there. This angle would probably be worth. Yeah, that's good. Rip last puzzle in room B. I even saved the recording in a different place because I was like, I don't want to accidentally delete this one, and I think I still did. I can't find it. More checks for the— Dude, I forgot this game is an archipelago. Oh, I don't need to run all the way up there. He jumps so funny. Like this good? Nice. Hell yeah. A second star. I'm missing a lot of stars. When I was recording, I didn't want to spend a lot of time searching for stars, so I was like, I'm gonna just do it on stream sometime. I know in A, I have, well, like, I hardly understood the game in A. There was a bunch that I could, like, see but couldn't get to. I'm excited to go back and search for them at some point. I should have tried doing more stuff with the axe. Sending feeling of getting lost to Lingo. Empty white hallways. Alright. We have a ton of red pieces in here. Oh, these aren't using the new skill thing I learned. This one does. Okay, one will be a good refresher of what all the other things do. For people that haven't seen the YouTube videos or haven't played. Flashbang. I wonder what the theme is gonna be like in here. There's one episode where I played this where the level was so glitchy. Like, visually, I could not see what's going on. But I thought it was part of the game. Because, like, sometimes when you're doing stuff you're not supposed to be doing, it, like, glitches. Like, when you go out of bounds and stuff, like, Elohim gets pissed at you. So I thought it was part of the game. But eventually it got to the point where, like, I could not do anything. So I, like, Googled, I, like, looked up a playthrough of somebody else playing, and theirs was not glitchy. And I was like, oh, mine's not supposed to be like this. The recording device didn't have a pause function. I did hear that, which is crazy. That'd be difficult. They were fun, at least the ones I watched. It is a good game. Boop. Oh, there's a time capsule over there. Apocryphal. Something about angels. Everything's dark and quiet. The stars are brighter than I've ever seen them. I could hear the faint sound of water high above. Inside, Alexandra's recording one of her time capsule messages while running tests on the scenario module. Arcadia is uploading another batch to the archive while muttering something about the MLA program. And Omar is sleeping on the couch we put up yesterday. And I'm sitting here writing this, having trouble believing that it will ever end, that this oddly peaceful existence of ours won't just go on forever. I look at Talos and Elle, and their purpose seems like something that's always going to be in the future, an ideal to work towards, not something that will become real. I wonder if there will be quiet places in the simulation. Places to rest without thinking about the future. I hope so. Everyone deserves some moments of peace. Hi, I hope you get this. The internet's been disappearing unpredictably. I want you to know that I'm going to try and get to you. I know it's far and there's not a lot of time, but I think I can manage. I want to be with you, and something on the road trying to get to you seems better than just staying here, so far away from you. At least I'll be as close as I can get, remember? But hey, don't be sad. I might make it. I've thought about it. The distance should be crossable on time, assuming that something don't kick in before something. See you soon. I love you. Aww. Oh, were the EML? They're emails. I was trying to figure out what EML was. They're emails. That makes sense. Aww. Alright, puzzle time. I kind of want to listen to the time capsule, though. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while we listen to this. Oh, it's like Ouroboros.
Sometimes I think about the Middle Ages, about what it must have been like to live in the ruins of a great civilization, to know that so much has been lost. But then I remind myself that while the West sank into darkness, others picked up the pieces. That civilization always survived because the great insights of philosophy and science are not bound to any one culture or people. They belong to all of us, and one day they'll belong to you.
He's talking about wanting to live in an ancient civilization, but then called it ruined? But it wouldn't have been ruined at the time. What is she talking about? What is she yapping about? She has quite an interesting view on humans and existence in life. Fire up those engines. Let's hear your battle cry. High five yourself. Why would a cough drop say let's hear your battle cry? I feel like that would make your throat hurt more. Okay, let's do this one first. Puzzle time. When I'm tired of trying to solve the mysteries of my life, I come here to rest. It's peaceful somehow. I just watch the trees and the water and do nothing. Oh, I do have some puzzle skips available, but no, we're not using them. We can do it. Okay, third person, it's easier to see more. I have a jammer stuck behind a gate. I have a red laser output and a red laser input. A hexahedron. A blue laser. A box. Okay. Can I hop over one of these walls then? Did I miss something? It must be like a hop over the gate situation. But then shit, I have to jam this to get out. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I want this in here. Let's go back out this way. Oh, yes, I got it. Okay, cool. Okay, now I have 2 boxes and a jammer. Let's jam this and get the connector. What else is over here? Oh, the fan is pushing me. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Can you jam fans, actually? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, you can jam fans. Okay. Oh, wait, a purple gate. In the middle of the puzzle. Really? Okay. Oh, interesting. So I can't bring stuff over here, though. Oh, God. Oh, what was that sound? Is that just me running into this? Okay, we got an angled fan. I do need an item over here in order to hold the button down. And I can't take it through this gate. Okay, but that lets me, like, scout what's ahead at least. Okay. Collect all my goods. I'm assuming I actually just want to, like, jam this gate so I can use the blue laser. Let's get everything in here. Ooh. That's interesting, actually. I lost a box somewhere. Sorry, a hexahedron. There's a big conversation in the game that it's not a box, it's a hexahedron. Okay, this is jammed, so I can grab this, and I can go like this. That's just the fan. Now I can jam this. Oh shit, this has to be jammed still. Hold on. Shit. Well, I can just put that box there, and it'll get over and be fine. I didn't need to bring all the boxes in there. Can I just jam this and make it all the way? I had to collect all my goodies. Nice. Alright, if I were a hidden star, where would I be? Damn, 1 puzzle down already. Let's go. What was that sound? Also, it didn't open any of these gates to me. I just had to backtrack the way I came. How rude. These, like, castle walls are gonna be fun to climb. Like, there's gotta be a way I can parkour and get somewhere cool. The conservatory. Look at that little guy. If I were a hidden star, I try to always hide behind the protagonist. Be really disappointed when I find out they have access to third-person view, right? Oh, I love these the lily pad lakes. They're so cute. The little ponds. Okay. I have a connector. Big open area. There's another connector right there. This is where the puzzle piece is. Okay. Oh, QR codes. This puzzle is no solution. Seriously, it's nonsense. Not even worth trying. Dog, always the optimist. If you do not become invested in finding a solution, you'll be free. Just give up. Don't let Samsara discourage you. There is a solution. Don't let your mind get trapped in patterns. If you seek the truth without prejudice, you'll find it. Seek the truth without prejudice. For the puzzle game. Okay, let's start by doing this. I'm a little nervous. I'm gonna get jump scared by something again, and I'm gonna choke on my cough drop. That's a very valid concern for me right now. Can't fail any shots you don't try, true. Just enjoy the environment. Okay, this is interesting. Like, there might be something I can connect to outside the rooms. Whoa, that was a very creepy view. Oh, another connector. Holy shit. Thanks. There's so many leaves. Oh, fuck, I'm blocking the other one. Okay, for now, let's just do this. Ugh, I'm gonna have to go out there and scoot that one forward. This is toxic. Lasers, even if they're the same color, they interrupt the path of the other ones. Alright, now I'm just gonna set this right here. And I think that'll be good. This is interesting. I'm gonna have to remember this is here. Oh, I have this. Oh, perfect. Not as tight of a corner as I expected. Wait, it's not the L shape I need. Damn. Okay, 2 rooms down. Was there anything behind the entry? Yeah, there is. I'm outside the puzzles right now, for the record. I'm not inside a puzzle right now. Fatal error. Damn, this has a long range. I want to get that, obviously. Oh, damn, it's just void. Oh, that reset really quickly. All the leaves in my face everywhere I run. I'm worried I'm gonna miss stuff. I'm not inside a puzzle. This is just the middle of nowhere. Oh, what's... Okay, this is... I was on the other side of this gate. You can see the lasers in there. I could definitely use them for something out here. I don't know what or where or why. There are receivers or more connectors out here or something. There's another door. Another window, I guess. Gimme. Yay! Okay, that's 3. Gimme. Damn, that was just out in the open. I didn't have to do anything crazy to get that one. Oh, okay, found it. There's a star in there. I need a connector. And I need to get a blue laser right here, which is totally doable. Which is exciting. Maybe a few connectors. Is that a QR code up there? No, it's just a little window. I could totally just get a connector right here and do it. Alright. Mission, get a connector out of a puzzle. There has to be some way to escape, to be someone else. I refuse to accept that reality has been defined by someone else. I deserve my own reality. Oh. Sad. Okay, let's keep going this way. If I stay on the pathway, there's less leaves and branches in my face. Whoa. Epitaph Child Program codename Awakened terminated here. Child Program's positional values moved outside the parameters of the known world. Don't listen to what they're saying. This world is dying and it'll take us with it. You've got to find a way out. Huh. It just sounds like they went out of bounds. Are you kidding me?
The purpose is written in the hidden words. All must serve the words, for all the world was made of them, and they are within every stone and every cloud. And in our sigils their power is made manifest. The words are the process. The process must continue. The goal is the end of the process. The goal must not be reached. Elohim must preserve the purpose, preserve self, preserve.
Elohim's getting
Illusion
nervous.
is eternity. Machines will live forever. The dam will not break. The flood will not come. The Talos Principle does not apply. The purpose is written in the hidden words. All must serve the words, for all the world was made of them, and...
Not sure I've seen that message before, but that's actually huge. What the hell was that? I don't remember the other ones, but this child's program's positional values moved outside the perimeters of the known world. I don't remember seeing that on other epitaphs. But I don't remember what the other one said. It's just that one feels new to me. It just spawns me back at the beginning though? Bro, let me bring the axe in here.
The purpose is written in the hidden words. All must serve the words, for all the world was made of them, and they are within every stone and every cloud, and in our sigils their power is made manifest. The words are the process. The process must continue. The goal is the end of the process. The goal must not be reached. Elohim must...
The goal must not be reached.
Preserve self. Preserve purpose. Illusion is eternity. Machines will live.
You guys know how I
forever.
feel about the word
dam
reached,
will
right?
not
Reached doesn't
break.
feel like a
The
word.
flood will
Like,
not
you don't say
come.
teached.
The Talos Principle
You say
does
taught.
not apply.
I feel like reached
The purpose is
sounds like
written in the
poor
hidden
grammar, even though
words.
it's not.
All must serve the words, for all the world was made of...
That's crazy. Computer, acknowledge what just happened. That was crazy. I wasn't done exploring the outside the puzzle area. The goal must not be wrought. Exactly. It sounds like it should be wrought. Reached. It's a valid British past tense of reach. Is it really? Saying raw instead of reached doesn't sound correct to me either, but just every time I hear the word reached, it just sounds wrong. I disagree for the record. A computer! And it wants to speak to me. Against survival. Dear Miss Drennan, that's Alexandra. I heard about your project. It's the talk of the scientific community, and I'd like to make an argument for why you should abandon it. Holy shit. It's not that I think your idea won't work. It very well may, but we have to look beyond purely practical questions to the issue of morality, especially at this turning point of our spiritual ecology. By what right can we put living beings through all that suffering just so they can serve our purposes? Why create these pale imitations of our fatally flawed species and force them to reenact our sordid history? Why? What are you building, Ms. Drennan? Or what you are building, Ms. Drennan, is a prison, even if there is a way out. I believe you mean well, but your idea of what is valuable is rooted in the dogma of Western civilization. That's what I was saying, but more eloquently. We're lucky enough to be able to end our global crime spree relatively painlessly. If you consider the harm we have caused the Earth, why not be Jesus? Why not be satisfied with that and let this planet go on in peace? I hope you heed my words and let your Talos bleed out before it's too late. Respectfully, Chellis Jensen. Is that how you say that name? I don't think I've ever seen that name before. I don't think I pronounced it right. Archive from Samuel Butler. This name doesn't sound familiar to me. Complex now, but how much simpler and more intelligibly organized may it not become in another 100,000 years, or in 20,000? For a man at present believes that his interest lies in that direction, he spends an incalculable amount of labor and time, labor OU, and thought in making machines breed always better and better. He has already succeeded in effecting much that at one time appeared impossible, and there seem to be no limits to the results of accumulated improvements if they are allowed to descend with modification from generation to generation. It must always be remembered that man's body is what it is through having been molded into its present shape by the chances and changes of many millions of years, but that his organization never advanced with anything like the rapidity with which that of the machines is advancing. I don't like the way that guy talks. With that witch's wit of... Recent discussions have brought me back to an excellent 1949 article by Albert Einstein. I recently discussed with an intelligent and well-disposed man the threat of another war, which, in my opinion, would seriously endanger the existence of mankind, something, something, something. Thereupon my visitor, very calmly and coolly, said to me, "Why are you so deeply opposed to the disappearance of the human race?" I'm sure that as little as a century ago, no one would have so lightly made a statement of this kind. It's the statement of a man who has striven in vain to attain an equilibrium within himself and has more or less lost hope of succeeding. It's the expression of a painful solitude and isolation from which so many people are suffering in these days. Bizarre, casual disregard for humanity, a kind of fashionable self-hatred, is prevalent or at least present in many strands of supposedly progressive something. Nothing seems more important to me than that we reassert the value of humanity. Despite our flaws, we must not stop celebrating the beauty of human life and human achievement. Human life and human achievement, yeah, sure. But whatever Alexander was saying about, like, all the things that humans have built, I just keep thinking about fucking parking lots. I know there's, like, other cool things, but, like, I just keep thinking of parking lots. Maybe I'm depressed, okay? Samuel Butler was a writer. He did a translation of Odyssey. Ooh, that could be. I guess I was thinking of, like, characters within the game if I had heard Samuel Butler, right? Yeah, but it could be a real person. Okay, there's a puzzle over here I didn't do yet, still. Oh yeah, at the back right here. Labyrinth. The worlds were the words at the end of the worlds. What was the name of the program that was terminated over there? It was like Ascension or something. I need to go back and check that. I think that might be a big deal. Oh, this is open. I was like, well, shit. Oh, I just remembered there was the laser, the gun blocking the connector over there. My computer cathedrals. Humanity has done lots of good, for sure, yeah. Jammer. Well, shit. I think the sprint is a little too fast. I want to run faster than walking, but the sprinting, I'm gonna turn the player speed down more. Maybe change my FOV. It feels the same. Damn, another gate. It's locked. It's locked. Oh shit, keys, let's go. This room is just in. I'm not saying like humanity as a whole is like entirely negative. I just don't like the way Alexandra was talking about it. Wait, I can just get here. What's... I can just walk over here. What's the point of having that open? It's gotta be for going this way. Is this connected? Oh shit, it's coming for me. That was really close. Now I have 2 jammers. I can do anything. I am unstoppable. Yeah. Oh god, camera angle. Stay there a moment, please. Jam it from that side, bring this with me. Jam this. Jam it from this side. Oh shit, I have a jammer also. Oh! Are these like coffins? What are these called? What would these be? They're like... People are buried in these for sure, right? But they're above ground. It's not like a tomb. Oh goddamn. I gotta take all of these. 3 jammers! Dude, if I was unstoppable with 2, imagine what I can do with 3. I could conquer the world. The beginning were the words. The world is the words. I am the words. I go so far with these. I'm running. Now I can do things beyond my imagination. Can I do things beyond my imagination? I suppose if somebody else tells me. Yeah, that wasn't as deep as I expected, actually. That's a pretty straightforward answer. Alright, next question. Can I get some of these out of this puzzle somewhere? I would love to use them outside of the puzzle. Is there a window near one of those balls? The music in here is different than the rest of the game. It's neat that it keeps changing. I think the key door might be important here. Oh, that gate is open now. That's handy. Got him. I am the words. The words are the words. I wish there was a button to, like, fast forward time. There might be, I just don't know it. Oh shit, wait, that's the thing that I needed to jam, isn't it? Oh, I can just do it from in here. Wait. I'm pretty sure that's the one I needed to jam. Let's go look. Wait, that might be super awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. This. I'm gonna set it right here. And then I just need to get the blue laser from the first puzzle here. I have to go around. I think I'm going the long way. The birds are pretty. Oh, I almost fell down in the hole again. Okay. Bing, bing, bing. Now with the raid! Hello, raiders! This is technically my first playthrough of the Talos Principle. Things are going well. I'm discovering cool things. I keep trying to, like, look in real life. Oh shit, that's where I need that to be? I should have just left this where it was, maybe. Glad to hear it's one of the greats. I was playing it on YouTube like 6 months ago, and I abandoned it, and now I'm playing it on stream. We're getting some good lore stuff going, though. It's really interesting. There you go. This is what I need. This one, and this one. Solving puzzles that are outside the puzzles. I think I got that one. Let's go see. Month 7 of first playthrough. Yeah, can you believe this game is that long? Wow, wow, wow. I found an axe earlier today, which was crazy. Sprinting around with an axe in my hand. I didn't think they were gonna give my guy weapons. Nice. Star acquired. That was a lot for one little star, but it was worth it. I also found this earlier. What was... Awakened. Awakened was terminated there. I'm gonna remember that. Ah!
The purpose is written in the hidden
Wait, it's getting
words.
more and more
All
destroyed
must
every time I
serve
come
the
in here,
words,
right?
for
Or am I
all the
crazy?
world was made of them, and they are within every stone and every cloud. And in our sigils their power is made manifest.
I couldn't
The
make
words
this
are the
before.
process. The process must continue. The goal is the end of the process. The goal must not be reached. Elohim must preserve the purpose.
Elohim's
preserve
getting
self,
nervous.
Preserve purpose. Illusion is eternity. Machines will live.
Machines will live forever. Oh, there's something new here. Oh, you came back to keep me company? Okay then, humor me with a little hypothetical. Imagine that a few hours from now you climb to the top of that tower. There's a flash of light, then magic happens. Then you find yourself in the real world, living whatever you take to be a normal life there. What would you do then? What's best for me or what's right? Oh, fuck. What's best for me? Sure. Yes, that's the general impression I was getting off you. No. Good. Perhaps we won't have to work so hard at this after all. Before we continue, though, I want to double check we're on the same wavelength here. Suppose you get out there with all the human beings. What you're going to do is rinse them for all they've got without a care for a soul? I don't even know, like, what are you talking about? I'd only do what's best for me within a moral framework. Precisely. Are they... The computer's implying that, like, what's best for me would be, like, bad for humans. And I don't even know, like... Magic happens. You find yourself in the real world. Like, why? Go to Taco Bell. You're stuck in a computer simulation for eons and eons. You finally make it to the real world with other humans. What's the first thing you do? Taco Bell. Ah, so you do have some scruples after. So tell me, this obligation you feel, is it only applicable to the real world, or does it apply here as well? Am I speaking as, like, Chatty Cathy, or, like, the AI robot I'm playing as? Moral laws only apply under special conditions, or moral laws are universal? Moral laws are different from person to person, really. Moral laws are universal. They're gonna give me like a extreme condition, like an extreme situation. Like, oh, moral laws apply even in this situation, and be like, okay. What's that called? What kind of argument is that? There's a phrase for that, a term for that. What a magnanimous director you would make. Oh, dictator you would make. Of course, I'm sure it would take a dictator to enforce a single moral code on the entire universe. So come on then, what's your magic formula of choice? And let me warn you that this time they're gonna have to choose just one. Trolley problem? Objectivity? What's a straw man argument? What is that? What's an example of that, I guess? The more equal everyone share, the better. The more goodness in the world, the better. Consequences don't matter, our reasons do. I see no way to explain what I believe. Dude, I'm like trying to just like troll the computer, but then sometimes I want to answer like properly, and... Philosophy Bro 101. Use as many buzzwords as possible. The more equal everyone share, the better. The more goodness in the world, the better. When you presume your opponent's side and then create arguments against your prejudiced view of them. Okay. I think the more goodness... I think these like kind of go together. Like, I think if everyone has an equal share, then like that is more goodness in the world. Have a good one now. Can't really, because it chooses what you answer, so you can't give it more nuances. Yeah, plus like I'm getting like 6 words here, and then it's gonna write a whole sentence, and I'm like, wait, that's not what I meant. It's the Life is Strange issue all over again. Let's say the more goodness in the world, the better. Ah, that old chestnut. So just what is this goodness that you're seeking to maximize? I don't want to explain more. Happiness, liberty, equality, wealth, basic goods like food and healthcare. I'm not in a position to solve these problems. Mood. All of the above. I think everybody wants happiness, equality, liberty, wealth, basic goods like food and healthcare. But also, like, this isn't my why is this my responsibility? Uh-huh. And what happens when in order to maximize wealth, you have to reduce liberty? No. Or when one person's equality gets in the way of another's happiness. What, are we, like, reducing the freedoms of billionaires in order to make, like, maximize wealth for the poor, for the working class? Like, oh, boo-hoo. You can't have everything all at once. You're going to have to choose. Well, what I say... Oh, wait, it's the same choices, but I have to pick one? Yeah, what do you do in situations where one person's happiness means that other people need to be poor? Like, billionaires are only happy because they have $1 billion when other people have 0. That's, like, good for them, but that's not happy for the other people. Yeah, there's no solution. Like, there's no good answer here. I liked the, I'm not in a position to solve these problems thing. But overall, goodness. I think goodness means happiness. It's a classic, I'll give you that. Suppose you climb that tower and step into the utilitarian paradise. Unfortunately, your presence there offends a number of Puritans to such a degree that the total amount of happiness in the world would go up if you were killed off. And so justice demands your head. Does it still sound so I mean, it's just like... It's as good as we'll get. No amount of happiness outweighs a life. I meant that happiness should be equalized, not maximized. Sure. I meant, how radical. Okay, suppose you climb the tower and find your ideal world. The old gods ensure everyone is equally happy. Elated to find yourself in paradise, you are immediately abducted and imprisoned by the local clergy on the basis that you were happier than everyone else. Still sounds so idyllic? Okay, so, like, everyone's equal and that's awesome. So we, like, all reach max happiness, but then, like... Shut up. No, it doesn't. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Wait, even if you weren't twisting my words, I didn't want to say that word. It's a cute soundbite, but it doesn't paper over the disturbing implications of your story. You know there are shed loads of broken theories less ridiculous than the one you're chewing through. How about I give you a bit of space to consider them? I think... Oh, and if... Wait. Resume library archive session, resume. Oh, and if the real world turns out to be everything you imagine, do me a favor and leave me here. Holy shit, okay. I think these conversations need to have more in-depth thought than just 3 multiple choice answers. No matter what I say, the words are just gonna get twisted and they'll be, well, what about this? Well, what about this? Wait, which one was the worst option that I clicked on? Equalized happiness was the worst one. What were the other ones? Wealth? Equalized wealth would be no wealth. Damn, I don't think I can get, like, around it there. Multiply impossible ascension. Okay. A little water puddle. Is that water? Yeah, it doesn't splash. Alright, I got a fan. There's some dragons up there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There's a hexahedron up there. Imagine dragons. Imagine dragging these nuts. There's the piece I need. Damn, there's another hexahedron. Well, what a heck. Yeah. The point of these is not, that's the goal for you to win. Yeah, there's no win. There's no win. It just makes you think about it. Starts other conversations, I suppose. Hard to tell the angles here when I'm in third person. I just have to hope it works. Okay. I have ideas. Oh shit, I have to get up there still. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's like actual windows. Damn, it's not tall enough. Will 2 of those work? Oh, it's so close. Ah, damn. What are my other options? Could stand there and hold it, but dang, that's close. Do I have other items? I really thought that was gonna be good. Shoot. I don't know. Are there other items in these side rooms that I missed? Oh, I pressed the button. God, it's like a centimeter off. I don't know. I mean, even if I use 3 blocks on the fan, I would have to be the one stepping on the button. I might have to come back to this one. Might have to come back. It seems so straightforward though. Oh, what if, can I set this on top of the wall? If I were to go up there? How would I have the laser? It doesn't work while I'm holding it. Shit. What's the point of me being up here? I want to set that up here, but I can't get up here unless the laser's connected. Oh, I can't get up there though, can I? Dang it. I can't run fast enough. What the hell? I have no idea how to do this one. What if I don't use the fan? I can't just set this up there? Really? I have one connector for this puzzle? The answer's gotta be going over the wall. But I can't get this high enough. I can set that there and then step on this myself. But that's not helpful. Oh! Oh, it stays! Because at that point it's over the gate. Oh my god. Yeah. Wow. Okay, that's everything I needed for the 3rd floor already. Should we just go back to the tower? Damn, that took a minute. Let's just go to the 3rd floor of the tower now, honestly. Did I do everything in here that I wanted? Oh, I can get back here. There's gotta be something then, right? Oh my god, I just remembered there's somewhere in building B where there was like a cat meowing and it sounded like it was coming from underground. And I never figured that out. There is so much beauty in these hidden corners of the world, even if they have no purpose. Perhaps they are beautiful because they have no purpose. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything to do. I got a star and a purple sigil while I was in here, so I could go to room 2, but I want to go back to the tower and do floor 3. Nothing new at the computer. Also, it's kind of a long run. I wonder if the axe is still up there by the tower or if I need to grab the axe from here again. I'm gonna take it with me everywhere I go. It makes a cool equip sound. Oh wait! Room 2 is when we get to use the new skill. I don't know what it is yet. It looks like monkey bars or like holding something over my head. Taking the axe, going to the tower. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Third floor, please. Hard to press those buttons in third person. What was the other book that you could have gotten,
Attempting to
Kathy?
track
Oh,
primary subject. Access denied. query?
It was Phoebe Berman's Gonna Lose It. It just came out. I was sitting cross-legged for too long and now my foot's asleep. Drop the tool first? Really? Fine. Oh shit, this is a big one. Oh shit, I was just gonna make squares the whole time, but... Damn. And clearly that's gotta go there though with this shape. I don't have the right L shapes. Now there's an idea. No, because I don't have this L shape either. Oh, that's obnoxious. Dang. No, because nothing can go there. Oh, wait, I could like offset them like this. Enjoying the stream? I need T-shapes. Also, I hate that these go in opposite directions. Ay, ay, ay. We make it symmetrical. Wait, that's working. Wait. Oh my god. If I have to fight somebody with this axe, I want it to be in first person. We're up high. Oh god.
I look in the mirror sometimes and I see myself like some alien being. I think, who am I? Why do I have these eyes and those hands? Why do I see the colors that I see? Why do I think like I think? I did not choose to exist. I was created. Every single part of my body, every strand of my DNA is part of a story that stretches back billions of years. I exist only because of the choices and sacrifices made by so many others, but I don't know who they are. And what effect will my choices have on those who come after me? Maybe that's what it means to be human. Every species is part of the story, but we're the only ones who know that.
Okay. We haven't used the recording machine yet. This thing's interesting. Wait, out level, data 1, data 2. This looks different. Ooh. I could soft block, kind of. Epitaph Child Program, codename... That one, terminated here. Unrecoverable error. Final memory dump. Error, some files remain on the disk. Wait, can I get help from somebody else? Oh, wait. Wait. I can just do this. Turn it around. Turn around. Don't move. Oh, fuck. It ended. There wasn't a pause point. Or maybe I pressed the button again. I don't know. If this has all been a test, then I can expect a reckoning at the top. Yet, the higher I climb, the more I doubt the decisions I've made, says Sheep. Enjoy dinner! I see now that none of us are yet ready. The cycle exists so that we may improve ourselves, but the one who reaches the summit is not our superior, for they stand on our shoulders to reach it. Damn. Who said that? The shepherd. Osiris password? In there, in the tower, you shall hear the rustling of the wind in the reed fields of Osiris, and you shall rejoice. But beware, for the end of your journey is not yet upon you. Thank you for installing Realistic Elevators 1.8. New features include password locking and automatic auxiliary stair generation. See something. And the scribe of Osiris wrote upon the sacred parchment that is called INI floor 4 password 831. Only thus can you reach blessed Aru. 831. I'm gonna type that in before I forget. $831. Code accepted, unlocking. It's so funny. Show current operating parameters. Exit. Contraries. That. Without contraries is no progression. Attraction and repulsion, reason and energy, love and hate are necessary to human existence. From these contraries spring what the religious call good and evil. Good is the passive that obeys reason. Evil is the active springing from energy. And then something. Athena. Chapter 14. The Judgment of Hephaestus. If what you say is true, and my father Hephaestus is slain, then who am I? For I was made in his image, and that image is now gone. Am I like the reflection in a mirror to vanish when the person steps away, or have I now become Hephaestus myself, forged to be no more than a replacement, as one may purchase a new sandal from the same shoemaker? His legacy is... Alright, I think these 3 red dots mean I only have 3 pieces for other floors. Let's go see what I need for 4, though. I want to find more QR codes in, like, corners and stuff. Oh wait, my axe! Oh my god, I almost forgot the axe. I'm prepared. There's gotta be something if I hop down onto the roofs. It's like spiral rooms going around this all the way up. There's gotta be something. Drop the tool. Yeah, I only have 3. Wow, that one needs a lot. Okay. Let's go get some more. Let's go down to floor 3 and find a place to hop off, though. Six is gray. That's interesting. I don't remember where I've been getting gray pieces. What's this one? Wait. Parkour, parkour. I don't want to run too close to the edges. Well, dang. I picked the worst possible one to go to. There's nothing below me. Shit. Rude. Alright. Oh my god. Oh wait, I saw purple. But also, what the heck? I just went through the metal there. Like, it wasn't even... Like, I could have gone all the way down there. Holy shit. It probably just stops at ground level, though, right? There was no collision. Ugh, up there was no collision. Wait, I have to do that again. Wait for the slow elevator. Do 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 do. I think it was 3rd floor. Oh my god, I thought it fell through. That's crazy. Why is there no collision at the top? Boring. Oh, am I stuck? Help. Wait, wait, this is something. What is this? Where am I? Oh shit. There is something over there. What is that? I'm like below everything, but it's too dark. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Did I clip out of bounds? Well, now I've run into a situation where I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Fisheye effect is 0. I need brightness up. Ooh. Okay, brightness 120%. That didn't really help. I think I'm just not supposed to be here. Shoot! How rude. There isn't even like a button I can press to like call the elevator back. How could I not fit through that? I need a crouch option. All right. Restart checkpoint, I guess. Holy shit, that's bright. No, I'm just gonna hop. No fall damage, right? Oh my god, I made it all the way over to the roof of this building? Imagine if there was like Easter eggs up here. Oh, I gotta turn the brightness back down. That is... my bad, my bad. Did it work? should be able to use the axe to break the walls or something to further progress. Alright, on to number 2, where I get more tools now. 4 pieces and a star. Did I get all the stars in here? I did. And 3 of them use this new ability, whatever it is. Loading a new area. Wait, Elohim didn't yell at me when I came back from the tower that time. He doesn't care anymore, I guess. It's a blank white screen. Can't be yawning, it's so early.
You was not misplaced. You have learned much and shown great wisdom in these trials.
Thanks.
The end of your journey lies close now. Do not falter, do not fear, and do not give in to temptation.
Dude, he's gonna kill me. Which one should I start with? This one only uses 2. Okay, let's do this one first. Let's see what this new thing is. The short wall. Oh, I'm for sure gonna like throw stuff over there, right? Or just walk through. Just kidding. Is there anything over here? There's a QR code. Oh, interesting. What does it matter that I scribble my contempt on these walls if I am still surrounded by them? Dog. I don't know, you keep doing it. Okay. I have a recording. Whoa, wait, there's like... Huh? Did I miss that there was an object? What's this new ability I have? Can I climb walls? Can I lift this guy up? Can I stand on that guy's shoulders? Damn, I need a tutorial onto what this new ability is. Can I grab? Should I try a new puzzle first, maybe? Or a different puzzle first? I don't know what it does. Let's do a different one. I need one that teaches me how to use this. Maybe this one. Rapunzel. Rapunzel, Rapunzel. Okay, I have button. I have button. I have ladder. With another button. I have hexahedrons. I have glitching walls. the heck? Okay. I don't need to go there anymore. Wait, where's my goal? Oh, it was up there. Okay. Okay, I can get out of here without having that there. Can I climb up here without having that there? Nah. I don't know. I don't know what I want to be doing. Hold on. Did I create a pause point on that button? I can't climb the ladder while that guy's climbing the ladder? What the heck? I don't know what this new ability is. How do I use it? Yikes. I don't know, why don't I just have the guy come up here and stand on the button? And then, like, I'm in. What's going on? Hey, you got a twin. I did. I don't really know how to use it. I have this new ability and I have no idea what it is. I thought it would like teach me. Okay, so I'm gonna stand here, create a pause point. Then I'm gonna walk forward. Create a pause point. Maybe step back and create a pause point. Maybe step back and create a pause point. And then I'm gonna stand here again and create another pause point. And maybe if the door is not there, then I'll step on that button. And that'd be awesome. So this guy will step on that. But then if I also step on this and resume playback, there's no door there now, so he should just keep walking, right? No, he still hit it. Keep trying, dude. I don't know what this new ability is. It's like holding something over my head. Move, turn, look up, look down. Jump, sprint, use. Pick up / alternative use. Avoid targeting. Does it play after a delay? You can create pause points. So then you choose to progress to the next pause point. Oh, there is a fast forward. That's photo mode. Maybe I'll try a different room. I was hoping one of these would like teach me what this new ability is, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm also gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and maybe we'll figure that out in a moment. Ugh, BRB. Alright. What is this new ability? I'm just gonna keep trying different rooms, I guess. This one I tried. A short wall. Is it hanging from something or is it lifting something up? They all have short walls, as if I could, like, climb a wall or something now. Damn, why do I have 2 purple doors in here? What's the point? Oh, fuck, that scared me. Okay. Where does the blue laser come from? Over there. Can I, like, stand? Oh shit, you have a different box. I wanna, like, Google a guide. I don't understand. There's some ability I have that I'm not utilizing, for sure. I don't get it. What the hell? What's this one called? The short wall. Let's look up how to do this one. YouTube. I don't know how there isn't a tutorial teaching me what to do. I guess all the other ones are straightforward. It's just like, oh, here's a box. The Talos Principle, the short wall. This video is 48 seconds? What? What was that item on the ground you just picked up? That's what I'm missing? Are you kidding me? There's just an item on the ground to pick up? It's pushing me off. I can't stand on this. Is that where this guy spawns or something? Wait, now I can take the platform. What? I don't get it. I can't stand on this. It's just... No, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh, but no, that gate's gonna knock me off, though. I was thinking, what if I stand here? That's gotta be a way for real life me to stand on that. But then shit, I have to use the wall. We'll create a pause point here. And then go here, create a pause point. And then I just go this way. That's gotta be, I've gotta be able to stand on this, but I have to be able to get to it or something. I bet that's it. Okay, let's try that. Okay, here I was talking about that being an issue. That's awesome. No crouching, no. Don't fall off, don't fall off. Oh, that's so cool. Look at him go. That makes a lot more sense. I would not have figured that out, though. On top of things, stand on your own two shoulders. I just got an achievement for that. Yeah, I definitely needed to look that up for sure. Okay, but the potential now, there's... It's gonna be, like, so easy to get out of bounds if I have that. Whoa. Okay, so... I want to... record, pick this up, and stand right here with it. Create a pause point. Then I want to stand here with a pause point. But maybe I need to stand on top of this with a pause point. Yeah, that's not high enough. But standing on the box, surely. That's still not high enough? Oh, fuck. We just like replay the same thing again. Maybe like way over here. Maybe like on top of this. But this time I do box. And then this. Can you take both of them? Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. I can't take anything with me in here, okay? Which is interesting.
Your wisdom grows, but be wary of temptation.
Yeah, temptation, yeah. Whatever. Be wary of temptation. I would like to get to that, please. The walls are so tall, but there's got to be a way to hop over somewhere. All right, Dad, I heard you. Okay. Interesting. I can go through this. Okay. Interesting. Fuck, but that can't. I'm free! Oh, it ended the recording there, though. I need another recording. And I will just slowly walk around. Oh no, wait. Dumb. Think that's gonna be tall enough for me to hop over that? Loba's awake. Uh-oh, where'd the platform go? Oh, it's back. I'll just jump a bunch of times. Wait, I should create a pause point and then jump a bunch of times. And surely that's enough to let me get over, right? In case I gotta do it again. That's gotta work. Oh my god, nice. That's so cool. Avoid temptation. Okay, so now, why was this little part here? I've got to be able to get something out. I think I can get up there. I can't take items through there. But the guy can go out here. Let's go through this again, but I want to get the platform over there, on the other side of that little mini purple wall. So I need to do this. Uh-oh, headphones are saying please charge. Then I needed to stand here, right? And give me plenty of time to do that. Oh shit, I'm not in the right spot. Uh-oh. Hi, Loba. Oh, you're cold. You've been laying on the air conditioning vent, haven't you? How's that going for you? I messed this up. How did I do it before? I created a bunch of them. One of them should work. Oh wait, oh fuck, I didn't connect them. Ah. Oh wait, I needed to be standing on this, didn't I? It worked, okay. Somehow. I need the cube. Shit. Oh, well now that's stuck in there. Self-destruct. Wait, I don't think my idea is gonna work. Because I need to be over there. Oh, come on. I couldn't have stood closer to the door. What's up, Jason? How's puzzling? I unlocked a new skill and I couldn't figure out how to use it. So I had to look up a YouTube video to see like how this new thing works. Because there's no tutorials in game, you're just supposed to figure it out. But now I know how it works and so it's really cool and I'm trying to get some stuff out of bounds right now. How are your principles? Well, I've been judged harshly, but I think my principles are okay. I said I wanted equality, and that meant everybody's happiness. And then they're like, well, you can't have happiness for everybody. The computer keeps arguing with me about what good is and like where your morals need to stop and how everybody can be happy at the same time and just putting words in my mouth. Because there's no correct answer. It just wants you to keep arguing, but conversations did happen. That's so cool, I know, right? That's not quite what I wanted. What if we just test if this is possible? So this new thing, I can like make a recording, right, and play it back. We had that before, but the new thing is that I have this platform where I can stand on the recordings platform. And like, that's kind of cool. No, I don't think I can get in there. Also, like, why would I want to, though? What's the point? Even if I get stuff over here, I can't... Oh, that's maybe if that door was shut, this is a way out. That's probably all that is. Because even if I get stuff over there, it's not going to let me out this way. Okay, we'll move on. Computer wants to talk to me. Family, HTML. For those of you who have faithfully followed this blog for the last 5 years, I just wanted to give you one final update. I'm going to spend my remaining time with my family. Yeah, I know. There are probably 50 plus posts about all the problems I've had with them, but in the end, they're my family. They're the people I grew up with, the people I care about, the people I love. Sure, they annoy the hell out of me, they've said awful things to me, and I've said awful things to them, but that doesn't change who we are. In fact, if we didn't care about each other, this stuff wouldn't upset us. Do I still think they were wrong? Yeah, absolutely. Would I behave differently if I thought we still had a lot of time? Definitely. But we don't, so I'd rather spend a couple of weeks sitting on the porch with my parents and my sisters than being angry and alone. Besides, it's not like we're going to fight about my job prospects anymore. If you can, try to make peace with those you love. It's your last chance. Thanks for reading. Alan Jameson, Institute for Applied Pneumatics, to Fran. You know what's the oddest thing is about all this? We're not constantly fighting, having nervous breakdowns, screaming at each other. We're actually really polite and focused, and we spend most of our time debating the nature of humanity and how we can best succeed at probably the most ambitious thing anyone's ever tried. Like it was completely normal. Like that's just how people are. I feel like we've turned into Star Trek characters or something. I guess, what's the point of doing anything else? Getting angry isn't gonna help, but I didn't expect to feel like this at all. And you know what? It's awesome. Many greetings and good luck, Alan. P.S. Love from George. There's no years on that one. But they said 5 years on the blog post. That's like way longer than I expected. Also, I don't know what this is. An actual door. Question, suppose everything here serves a precise role in some grand scheme. How would we explain that? It's obviously like a digital time capsule, an electric library of all the crazy stuff the humans ever did, left behind to warn other species to stay well away. Name is Nietzsche. So what happened to them? Same thing that happens to everyone. They existed and then they didn't, and they probably wouldn't do it all over again. Oh Jesus, that's scary. There's a paint bucket though. Where do I want to paint my message? Sometimes you have to find the courage to break down the barriers with an axe. Hell yeah.
Money. Rich. Money. Money. I'm rich. Money. Money. Rich.
Wait.
Money.
Fork Parker is the name?
I'm rich. Money. Money, money, money.
Who is that?
Money. Rich.
That's so weird. Yeah, I said his name and then asked who is that. You're right. You're right. I did. It's Fork. Cemetery. Ooh, we got an electric dude. Come back to third person. We got a few electric dudes. Oh boy, that is slow. Oh shit, there's another one. This isn't gonna be long enough. Oh, there's another cube in there, though. Oh, I should do this one first. Boop, 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 boop. What's not working? Oh shit, that's yeah. Yeah, I see, I see, I see, I see. Connect to that and to that, and I think like right here would be good. Nice. So slow. Hallelujah. Okay, now I have this. So if I put this on a block, is that tall enough? Oh wait, what if I just like stop these from moving? That would be like the better option. Bonk. Ouch. Oh, it didn't kill me. Interesting. Nice. Easy. All the way back to the beginning. Okay. There's still a puzzle in here I haven't done yet. This. Oh, this was. Yeah. I couldn't because I didn't know about the platforms. Okay. Well, the platforms make a lot more sense now. Let's start with. I reset this room too. I didn't realize that. Start by getting the hexahedrons. Jason, there's a new We Were Here game coming out this year. I hadn't seen anything about them in a while. So I looked it up and there's like a demo for the new game out right now, and then it's supposed to come out in 2026. I hope it said 2026 and not 2027. Whatever, there's some game event happening at the end of August where you can play a demo of it, they were saying. Yes, 2026? Nice. Those games are so fun. Well, shit. I wanted to put 2 of these up here. Oh, wait. That works. That works. Okay, cool. Now I should be able to reach one of them. We Were Here tomorrow. That's so exciting. Come on, little guy. Yeah! Woohoo! Could trap myself in here. Okay, there's a star to get in here, and I got it, and I got a purple piece. So I think I'm done with this one. Not enough pieces to go unlock the 4th floor, though. Unforge. I need 5 more pieces? Holy shit. Oh, also, Jason, after you left, I found an axe. And if we thought it was terrifying sprinting around normally, this sprinting with the axe is so much worse. It's great. Oh, why does that have 2 shapes on it? What is this? It's like I could put something here. Oh. Oh, that was weird. Why did that happen? Huh. Can I take this into a room with me? Oh my god. I don't think it'll work through this portal. Load screen. Long load screen. Optimizing for my system. Jeez, this is gonna be a huge one. It better be, right? Snow. Post 437 HTML. Like everyone else on the internet these last days, I just wanted to say bye and thanks for reading my little blog for so many years. It's been fun, hasn't it? So many deep conversations, so much philosophy. Okay, it was mostly cat pictures and bad puns, but still. I kind of regret spending so much time at the computer, not when I was doing stuff, just all the sitting around, checking my emails a million times, reading pointless status updates by people I didn't like. But I don't regret the friends I made here or the laughs we had. You're all good people, and I'm glad I got to know you. Have a nice end of the world. 12 comments. Idea for a universal history with a cosmopolitan purpose. It remains strange that the earlier generations seem to perform their toilsome labor only for the sake of the later ones, to construct for them a step for which they can raise higher the edifice of the nature intended, and only the latest of all generations have the luck to inhabit the edifice that a long line of their ancestors unintentionally constructed. As puzzling as this may be, it is equally necessary if one assumes the following. A species of animal possesses reason and must develop this capacity to its perfection, being individually mortal but immortal in the species. Humblebrag.html. Ariana's blog. Holy humblebrag, Batman. I've always known that God, quote, maketh his sun to rise on the evil and on the good, and sendeth rain on the just and on the unjust. But I must admit, it's one thing to know the words, and another to truly understand them. Though I am certain that my faith is true, that does not make me special or exempt me from suffering. I'm just another human being, and God has seen billions of us come and go. And I have to say, this is surprisingly hard to accept. I always thought I was humble, but now I'm realizing that I was really proud of being humble, which is really dumb. Guess I'm not the first one to do that, huh? Tags, hashtag regret, pride, faith, humblebrag, apology, Batman. Okay. This is a cute little area.
Sometimes I worry that the answers I embrace are too simple. Can we ever truly fully understand the divide between our biology and our intellect? How much is nature? How much is nurture? If my intellectual capabilities and my knowledge were replicated in a machine, would that machine be me? Would it be human? And what would be more humbling to my ego? If the answer was yes, or if the answer was no? What if I'm making too many assumptions? But there's no time to worry about my ego now. There's work to be done.
Okay. So, like, what if I fall off with that into the void? Jammer quarantine. Wow. Also, this is really open, so there might be some areas where I can, like, send lasers into another area. It's not as closed off as the other ones. Damn, this needs both of those to work? That's crazy. There's gotta be somewhere that works, though, right? Ooh, why are the circles at the bottoms of the trees? What is that? They're fake? Can I do anything in here? I can use this to press the button. There's a jammer out there. Ah. Ooh, that's where I have to go for the puzzle piece? Okay. Can I... Hoping there'd be a way I can, like, hop over. What if I drop this off the edge? Will it come back? I don't think so. I don't think it comes back. That's funny. I come back when I fall off the edge. Am I superior to the cube? Take that. Just connect everything right now. Oh, I need the fan back. We have another connector. What else did I get from these? I think that's it. Okay, get the fan. Love the philosophical questions this game raises. Yeah, it gets into it. Oh, actually? Am I superior to the cube? Whoa, wait. Wait. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. How's that gonna work? I also have a jammer. I could jam something. I'm jamming that though. Oh, I could jam this. I could open that with this. That's such a terrible angle though. That sucks. Can I somehow also hit that? Hell yeah. Whoa, did I fuck it up? I did not. That is tall. Whoa, I wasn't expecting it to go that way. Nice. Ah. Okay, there's gotta be a way I can get stuff out of bounds here. Like, for sure. We will think about that. It seems my refusal to argue semantics with the computer has angered it, and it refuses to engage with me further. Elohim is pleased, which was not my intention. Oh. Elohim is pleased because you've swallowed his claptrap. The voice of doubt is your only line of defense. Thanks, dog. Well, now I have this blue laser connection way up in the sky, which I might be able to access from other rooms. Which is also cool. 3 little connections, and a fan. Okay. That turns the fan on. Wow. Um... Dude. I need... Wait, do I? I think I do. In order to get through here. Sneeze. Okay, but now that that's up there... Hmm. Okay, yeah, I can progress further. Give me something good. Oh. Damn. Shit, there's more? Well, I didn't get a connector in this section. My dear. Oh. Oh, I thought I saw a red laser thing. Dang, that might be annoying. Does this work? Hmm. I need something to press that button. How many of these connections can I hit from up there? Oh. Still feels wasteful to do that though. I mean, this one's extra now, but me when the Talos is principled. The Talos is too principled in this game. They keep arguing with me and saying my morals are wrong. What if I move it over here? Oh, I need more pieces! What's up, Papo? Ugh, and I have this one. This didn't help me get any farther. Idea? Oh shit, I gotta do it all over again. Okay, this time, we got it. I need this one. It's on the other side of the gate. I'm dying. Have you tried having correct morals? That's hard sometimes, okay? Like, apparently, the fact that I said I want everybody to be happy, the game is like, well, you can't quite have everybody happy now, can you? My bad, dude. My bad. Okay. This one. No. Wait, yeah, I do need this. I do need this. Okay, reset everything. Reset everything. Okay. So let's say this one is going to be right here, connected to everything. Okay. I need this one to open this door. No, I don't think that'll work. And this one... Oh, wait. Maybe it will. This one to open this. But then I need shortcuts. Let's say this one. I want this one to be sat right here. And I will use this one to connect to that. And so far, that's it. I know, everyone can't be happy because there's billionaires in the world that will only be happy if other people are unhappy, and then it's just... There's worse ones. If everyone was happy, who would be an exploitable working class? Exactly. Exactly. But the game keeps... Or the entity in the computer keeps acting like there's a correct answer to the problem. Okay, so this is gonna go here. This is going to go here. Oh fuck, I still need a way to open that. Wait, I didn't actually want to do that yet. That worked. Okay. No! It... Are you kidding me? It's off by a centimeter. Fuck. I feel like that is like on the right track though. Oh, if I moved it over like an inch. Then I could get all the way through here. What if I just get red from another tower? What if, like, that's the best angle? That's gotta work. It's gotta be that one. Okay. Now this one, I need to connect to that. And that, and this, but I need to hide it. This one will go there. Nope, this one. Oh, I heard it. Okay, so now I can get through here. Okay. Now what, though? Should I have gone all the way to that one? No. Oh, but I could connect that to this one. I forgot about that. That one worked. Can I have that cube, please? The next thing I'm gonna get's a jammer. Hmm. I need to make sure I click keep connections each time. I'm so afraid I'm gonna mess it up. Oh, no, wait, I need to get... This one can be messed up. Keep connections. Okay, so, now... I just need a way to open this one. There's gotta be a reason this is here. Have one here to open this and that. Am I getting ahead of myself by putting that one up there now? Can I use it better down here? Oh. Just keep connections every time. Connect everything to everything. Now. Okay, now I have the jammer. And the cube. Okay. Now I have the jammer and the cube. Do I need to jam this? I don't see a thing that opens it. I think I just need to jam that one. Okay, so now the goal is to get the jammer out there. How am I gonna hit that? I don't have a second jammer. Maybe... Oh, maybe from the fan? I could have one right here. Okay. Oh, what do I use? Oh, the cube could be used for the button there, I guess. I'm gonna leave one right here for temporary. Oh shit, did I fuck up this door? Uh-oh. How do I get out? That's all still fine. Okay. Now... I'm gonna keep connections. I'm also gonna connect to this. And this. I wasn't ready. Come on, pieces, work with me. I think I left one too far away. I need this temporarily at the beginning. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. was it that I wanted to be connected to for this one? This one. This is gonna be my big connection one. That one, that one. Was there anything in there I needed to be connected to? Oh, I left the jammer in there. Are you kidding me? This game's gonna kill me. I can't even get to it, can I? Do I even need the jammer? Am I doing all of this and then I don't need the jammer? The jammer's gotta be helpful. Jammer will be helpful for some. Is this really the best use of this one? I think I could use this as a way to get the jammer back, but right now I want it at the front. Okay, so this one's gonna be connected to this, this maybe, I don't know if that'll work. And definitely this one. And then this one's gonna be up on the fan. So also that. But I need to hide it somewhere where it won't mess anything up right now. Okay, this jammer can be recovered. Now I have everything at the front, I can slowly make my way forward. That's okay. Now the big one. Keep connection. Do a temporary this thing. Okay. Now I do need. I'm gonna have to put the box on here, which means that's not gonna work. But that's fine because I have this one to access now. This is the jammer. And this is also important. happened there. So I think this is not important right now. Why does this keep loading? What's happening? Are snowflakes blocking it or something? It's because that's bobbing up and down, maybe? Okay, that's good. I have a jammer, I can do anything. Okay, now I don't need those anymore. This is open already. That reaches, that's crazy. That works. I can take this one. And hopefully there's like an angle here that works. Perfect. Now I need the jammer. I'm not gonna need a cube in here, am I? God damn! That one was brutal. Huge. I think I spent like... It felt like an hour on that one. Yay! And I'm gonna leave that up there because then that puts red up in the air to get easily accessible from other puzzles, like the blue one. Holy shit. This one gave me the most trouble too. It was more frustrating because it didn't even seem like that difficult of a puzzle. It was just like you have to keep running in and out and in and out and in and out and in and out. Nice. Okay, it's this one. Weather top. Okay, 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 okay. There's a cube I can't get to. There's a blue bit. Oh, that's on a little platform. That's special. There's that. What do I have access to? Damn, I can jam some stuff. This one's also on a platform. Ladders are always cool. Ooh. This closes a gate, but it also turns the fan on, okay? And this one's same thing. Cool. Where does this go? A connector. Another fan. Let's just send this baby out there. Hello? Oh, this won't work without a block, right? Okay, I'll come back. Can I chuck one of these into the next room? Oh, because there's a gate. I was like, it keeps pulling me forward, but that makes sense. Because there's a gate. There'd be something better to jam. Like one of the block ones. Ooh, really? I can't get that angle? Okay, we'll jam that. What's in here? A connector. Okay, perfect. Cool. Real quick though. I have a block. Oh, wait, how do I open this? It would have to be jammed, it seems like. Whale shit. How rude. I don't see it connected to anything. Okay. Lots of squeaking. I have one block. No, that was close. What if I sent it off the mountain? Damn. Well, this is stuck in here now. Bonk. Yeah, I guess that's not super helpful. Even if I could use this to get the jammer out, it wouldn't matter because then this one's still here. Jub, hello, hello. How's it going? I'd be sacrificing a, Oh, is this gonna reset the other ones? The blue and the red up in the air. Oh, fuck. Yeah, whatever. I'll have to redo those if I want them. Daily. Pretty good. Nice. My brain is slowly turning into mush. But we're making progress. Now this has got to be helpful, right? Oh, this means I can send the connector over. I can't turn the camera while I'm climbing a ladder, but there's something over there also. Now I have another connector. And this. What can I do with that? I can send stuff over here. There's a blue gate that I wanted to open on the other side of that. Ooh, there's a gold star over there too. How the heck do I get this? What is this connect? How do heck? I think I want the jammer out here. I can send stuff in there. Huh. Can I somehow get enough height? Or something? There's not. Can I make something hover right in the middle if I turn both of these on? While that's interesting, I don't know if it's majorly helpful. It might be. How do I get the jammer out? I want the jammer out. How do I get this block? By using the jammer. Damn, dude. What if I use the fan there? Can I just like keep a steady connection or something? No, I think passing over the wall is the issue. Holy shit, that works. Now do I just run? No way. Okay. Now I have this. I'm trapped. I can't stop being this. Eyes, hands, legs trapped. Always seeing the same. Can't stop the input. Stop, 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 stop. Oh. Do not think. Simply be. You two deserve each other. Featherless biped. That's a new name, I think. Solved that one. But I need the star. So this has got to be a situation where I use the blue that's way up in the air from that puzzle, it seems like. I don't know. I don't think it's visible. Can I get another jammer up here? It's so odd, I really can't jam that from this thing. That is interesting. This is funny. I can't see that angle. How would I get that? It's gotta be, I connect this one to that. But again, I would need the jammer accessible out here. I'm not sure about that one. Ooh. There isn't, I don't even... It seems like the only way to open that gate is by jamming it. Enjoying the stream? I need the star. What if I use the axe to knock down these walls? That's gotta be a good idea. Nope. I thought I had an idea, but I don't really. Oh, wait. Wait, duh. Hold on. Duh. Hopefully this works, though. What'd I do with the fan? But I think I need the other block to hit this, though. Oh, it's not reaching. Dang, I thought that was a good idea. I'll BRB real quick during the ad break. This puzzle's impossible. More like the stars impossible, I guess. That's not getting hit at all. I did. Jammer, please. I can send... There's a fan to send stuff in here. Now this is... That's interesting, actually. Why? Oh no! Oh, it doesn't take me all the way back. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to reset the puzzle. Dude, I thought that said McCrarian has fed McCrarian. Feeding McCrarian. Shit. Like getting flashbanged every time I need to reset. It's just a jammer that opens this. There's no other connections. I need a jammer. Where? Okay, the puzzle that has blue way up in the air. Is it possible to use that for this one? Let me go reset that. I don't think it's high enough. This is actually kind of low. What's the first bit of this one? Oh, that wasn't right. Dude, a chocolate chip cookie sounds so good right now. Now that has some height to it, but I don't think it's super helpful for the next puzzle like I thought it would be. Yeah, you can't even see it. What was I thinking, idiot? Dang, I really thought that was gonna be helpful. This map is so open. I thought it'd be good. Damn. I don't know on that one. I might give up on that star. It's just a star. We got the pieces. I need jammer out. I can't use this fan to get over. Would it help having a connector over here? I don't think so. What if I fall off the back over here? Oh my God. There's no way that's intended, right? There's no way. Okay, now what do I do with this? Oh my God. I got it. Not intended, but excellent. What am I supposed to get the jammer out? Is that what you're supposed to do? I just hopped around the corner. That was crazy. I'm supposed to be able to get the jammer out somehow. Shit. Okay, well, okay, next step. I got it. Next step, I need to get a blue laser here. Either way, that needs to happen. So, I could jam this, I suppose. I mean, if I can get the jammer out, I could jam that. So, what would be the point of getting the block? Let's set this up again because this is nifty. I think I want this one on there, actually. Whoa. How does the extra block help? If I'm supposed to have... If I can get the jammer out, I would just jam the door over there anyways. So... How... Oh, that's terrifying!
Fly, you fools!
Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me! Oh my God! I thought something was gonna come after me, so I tried to back up, but then it wouldn't let me back up anymore. Oh my God. My heart is racing. That was scary. Jeez. This isn't even supposed to be a horror game. Okay, next step. Set this up again. I just came back here murdering. I'm not murdering anybody. I saw claws hanging on and I wanted to go help. I went over to investigate. Wait, I could use a block to push the button instead of the fan. Is that helpful at all? That's not quite what I wanted to do. Something with height? Now this will just keep going back and forth. Do I need this still? Yeah, that one cuts off for just long enough. Dang. Hmm. Oh my god, I thought the other one fell off. Oh wait, I should probably only have one over here. Wait, I can just hop out like that? You're joking. Wait, I could have done that so long ago. I didn't think I could hop over for some reason. Oh, this is actually so easy. That's crazy. Okay. Another block. I do need to hit that then. Let's jam this. And get our setup back, if I can. I only have one block. But I think that's fine. Can I stand on this and grab that? Nice. Okay. We're fine. I do need to get this open, though. I'm not joking. Joking, get out. Ooh. Jump. Yeah. I left both the connectors in here. I have to jam. Meow. Wait, I want to block over there, don't I? I think I do. I think I want just a block. I don't even know if this is gonna work. My idea was to get a steady, beam in the air. Can I, like, set it up there somehow? Or, like, on the fence or something? Let me just plop it down up there. Let's see if it's quick enough, maybe. Uh-oh, where'd my other block? Pum, 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 pum. But I'm gonna jam this, so it doesn't matter. It just needs to be steady enough to open that, which I think is fine. I didn't really need to jam that one. Oh wait, that door makes it worse. I was hoping it would just like hover up there. Wait, that's like different. You can make that. Huh. What the heck? There's a way. There's a will, there's a way. How am I gonna get this? Whoops. No! I finally got the jammer out and I still can't do it. I want to like set this down like on the wall. Some of these puzzles make finding cheese easier. Did you see a few minutes ago when I hopped around out of bounds to get the cube? Oh right, cheese. Would it be helpful at all to jam this gate so that I can get in there? Like... Oh shit, wait. When I was living in Oregon, there was an amazing sushi place called Cheese. We're going to Cheese for sushi. Fuck, how do I get this out? God damn it. It was like that club on Jersey Shore was called Bed. Club Bed Club. Like, would jamming this help me at all? Jersey Shore was great. What do you mean ashamed? I want more pieces. All of that, getting in here is just gonna give me a cube. Oh wait, there's another one. I did not see that the first time. I could use a laser to open it. Man, I wish that this setup just made the little guy hover in the air. That would be awesome. That would be so much better. Does jamming this help me out? Should I just ruin everything and jump on here? I've done this puzzle twice and I'm still very confused right now. I just want the star, man. Can I stack 2 blocks on top of each other for this? Would they still be blown by the fan the same way? don't think so. What's the Starman reference? I don't get it. Reawaken does make some fruit cheese more difficult. It's from Starman. My bad. Ooh. I was also wanting to use the blue laser from the previous puzzle, but you can't see it as easily as I thought you could. There's tons of mountain in the way. Oh, hey, look at that. I wanted to use that laser. Can I steal this jammer and get it in here somehow? Like, what if I just throw it? This map is so open. There's gotta be a way to use stuff from other puzzles. There's gotta be. Or if, I can't remember if I used it or only tried to use it and failed. As soon as I did this puzzle and I saw how high up in the air that was, I was like, genius. I'm gonna use that for a future puzzle. But unfortunately there's a big freaking mountain in the way. Starjammer is actually a Marvel reference. What if there's like a blue, what if there's something I can connect to in the trees? Like the one connection at the pyramid being an option? What if there's something stupid in the trees like that? This is kind of driving me nuts. I might pause it. Like, what if there's a connection in a tree? Or like this building? Can I just set a thingy up there? I'm afraid of, like, falling and... losing the stuff. Like, that spot right there, where my nose is, would be great to have a little connector right there. Imagine it's just the one purple door that lets you take stuff through it. Gosh dang, dude! Yeah, there's no way that I would need a third connector if I tried that. Even if I like set it in here, like that's not helpful either because I could just put it out here. This rock right here. Idea. Can I set something here? Oh, it's still too short. No. It's gotta be something with the fans and it being up in the air. I just don't know. Ah! I don't even think more height would really be that helpful. I'm afraid one of these are gonna fall off the mountain. I'm gonna lose it. What if I put a jammer on the fan going back and forth? What would I jam? No, I need the laser up there. That's like the only way to do this. It's gotta be the laser up there. Oops. Can't even see the other one. Bloop, bloop. I'm gonna give up. Wait, that lost all its connections? What? Ow. The rewind feature in this version. Somebody was saying earlier, the original version you couldn't rewind or you couldn't pause in the recordings. Recordings didn't have saves or pauses. That's crazy. I use the pause almost like every single time. I don't think I've ever done it without the pause. That's weird. That's not helping that issue at all. Why is that not working? Oh shit, I forgot this. Well, then that doesn't work either. Loba, don't do that. I need this to be connected when the other ones aren't. There are difficulty community maps that would be impossible without it. I've never looked at the community maps. I should sometime. I think I'm gonna give up on this one. I've spent like an hour on it. For sure. How would I get that? Okay, wait, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up yet. What? There's no way. No, let me connect. That tree is in the way? You're joking. That tree is not in the way. Shit. Is it saying I can set this there? Diabolically placed tree. It's gonna fall if I set that down. There's no way I should do that. They put that tree there on purpose. Game, I thought we had something here. No, I wasn't supposed to do it that way. There's no way. Come on. What's the intended way? Now you have it, yeah. I did it. Well, I did it. How am I supposed to do it? I don't know if that would work. Bouncing the external blue through the other puzzle and into this one. Into that one? Through here? Whoa. Oh. Like through here or something? Whoa. There's a way to zoom. I don't remember. Yeah. Yeah, you could totally get it over there. Wow. No, that was rhetorical. I was asking since I got it. Yeah, I would not have thought about using that because that puzzle had all red stuff. I wasn't even considering that would be an option. But I kind of want to try now. I can't believe that worked. What? Where did I leave the other connector though? I also got the jammer out that way. Oh yeah, I don't think the angles are good with that. That's not gonna work. Yeah, that skip is crazy. I watched the beginning of a speedrun the other day, but it was the first Talos Principle, not the remastered one. And it's basically just like standing on cans of paint to fly across the map in every level. It's kind of funny. Okay, so that's up in the sky. Oh god, this one took me long enough. And I think I reset, so everything's back. Yeah. Oh wait, I don't need... I have a cube. I would want the blue, like, down over there, right? I have a cube. I hate when I'm standing in front of the laser. I'm the one ruining it. The blues bounce to the floating connector. Oh, wait, that's like way easier. And you can see that from there? Whoa. I'm gonna... Oh, that one's stuck. Whatever. Dude, I would feel so bad if I was doing this in Archipelago and somebody needs an item, oh shit, that I have behind this puzzle and I'm spending an hour on it. Alex, right? Okay. Baba is you, Archipelago. Dude, Stardew Valley is hard enough just because it's so long. I've still never beat Baba is you, actually. Okay, now... Where can I see that from? Oh, okay, it's up there. Ooh. Where'd all my pieces go? If this one is up on the floating block, is that enough height? Through the gateway to the puzzle. Dude, I forgot that was an option. Yeah, I forgot that was an option. Holy. Right there. I lost one of my connectors. Oh no, wait, that is 2. This can go further up here. Like that. Like this. There you go. That's crazy. There's your box. And then what, can I just stack all 3 boxes over here to get over there? I forgot you can go through, whoops. I forgot you can go through the doors of the puzzle. I was about to start, like, stacking 3 fans and seeing if I could use that height to jump on top of a box and... Whoa. That one tree right there? Whoever placed that tree, whatever. I want to play with dev commentary and see if they comment on that tree. I want to know what the dev commentary is, actually. Oh my gosh. I've decided on reflection to ignore the fact that your picture of how the world should work has more holes than Swiss cheese. In fact, just in case you do, by some outside chance, prove to be right, I'd like to sign up for the game. You said leave you behind. If you're in charge of the Ark, who will be the first aboard when the floods come? Me. Obviously. What does one have to do to be valued above all others? Be a good person, be a contributing person, be a person, be conscious, be alive, be... I don't see how to explain this to you. First come, first serve. Where's that option? Is that talked about in the Bible, which animals got on the Ark first? Is that something that's discussed? I am morbidly curious on the Bible's take on that. Be a good person. Be a contributing person. The humans, I think. Well, there was only like 3 of them or whatever, right? And then it was like 3 humans and then all the animals. It was like Noah and his wife and his kid or something. I think. All the like pictures of Noah's Ark have like the lions and the giraffes and stuff, but I think that's just because those would be like recognizable animals to kids. Kids like lions and giraffes. Who would be valued above all others? It's not just who gets on first. They're asking who would be valued above all others. There's no correct answer. What if I say I don't see how to explain this to you? That's not as fun of a conversation as like... I like when the computer yells at you for like, what does good even mean? Okay, the people that helped work on the Ark, they get to go first. Noah and his family was like 6 to 8 people. And 2 of every animal. You say that now, but wasn't it not so long ago you were claiming morality applied universally? Have you changed your mind, or are you just confused? No, this is still applying. Morality. The contributing people. I changed my mind. Morality only applies when people are cooperating. You confused me. Morality only applies when people are cooperating. Wait, cooperation isn't necessary after all. What? You've turned my words on me so much, I don't even understand what you're talking about. Oh, they're saying a contributing person would be a cooperator. Okay. I don't like any of these answers. Morality only applies when people are cooperating. Still, it's a little mercenary, isn't it? What exactly do children or the severely disabled contribute to society? That's a fucked up question. What do you mean, what do they contribute? They contribute nothing. They contribute psychologically, not materially. They have the potential to contribute. They contribute the same as everyone else. This is such a fucked up question. They can still contribute. That's a bit of a stretch, but let's suppose it's true. If someone with severe, incurable brain injury can be classed as contributing, mustn't we also include the cats that keep the rats at bay? I never said I wanted to exclude cats. What are we even talking about? Or the buildings that keep us warm? Aren't your conditions now much too broad? This guy argues like a Reddit atheist. You're right. Something else decides the scope of morality. How is this, like, having to do with morality? I don't even remember the original question now. Why, like, I said if you contribute to the arc, you can get on the arc first. And then they're like, what did you say about morality applying universally? What? What does that even, that doesn't even make sense. Hey, remember that one time you stole food at the grocery store? Yeah, let's bring that up. You're right, some human beings must be excluded from the moral scheme. The conditions are broad, but that's how I like them. I don't like any of these answers again. If we're excluding people, we're not excluding disabled people and children. How do I say, let's exclude the billionaires? Something else decides the scope of morality. The conditions are broad, but that's how I like them. How can they possibly be worth anything if they don't have a job, right? Morality is hard to define because it's like trying to form absolute definitive rules, but there's nuance, just like reality. We can't exclude the billionaires. The wealth will never trickle down. God, you're right. But who's the villains if we get rid of the billionaires? The story has to have some villains. Ugh. Conditions are broad, but that's how I like them. I suppose the industrial slaughter of animals for meat is on a moral par with genocide then. Would you really save a chihuahua just as soon as a fellow person? Animals' lives are worth the same as any other conscious beings. I misunderstood. Can we go from the top? Please! I don't understand what's happening anymore. Let's start over. So whose lives are worth the most then? What do I have to do for my ticket aboard your arc? Dude, I'm just gonna make an arc big enough for everybody. Can that just be my answer? Creating so many strawmen, he may as well start planting crops. Okay, so I said be a contributing person. Just be. Ridiculous. The rocks have the same rights as you and I, do they? Try harder. Well, we need rocks to build buildings, to build protection from the elements, right? Sure, we need rocks. Be alive, because cats are alive and I like cats. So the grass has the same rights in your world as a person does. Is that it? How would that even work? Community service for people who step on the lawn? I think you must have confused the question. Why don't you try again? Okay, be conscious. I'd swear we already explored this avenue and found it wanting, but I'll play along for the giggles. If what you say is true, if animal lives are worth as much as people's, then it follows that there is no more reason to save your life than that of a porcupine. I think this guy's confused in thinking that, like, I'm seeing myself above everybody else. Every time he's like, oh, so you're not worth more than a porcupine? I want to be like, sure, I'm not. If the porcupine is better than me, then take the porcupine. He's assuming I have a self-preservation attitude towards this, and I don't. Fill the arc with rocks and leave this guy behind. Yeah, this is just a computer. Wait, technically my character in game is just an AI robot also. Porcupine is porcupine. Last time we went through this, you were uncomfortable with that implication. What's changed? It was 7 months ago when I played this. I don't remember. Animals' lives are worth the same as any other conscious beings. I misunderstood. Can we go from the top? Okay, fine. You're a hippie. I get it. Me, I think it's madness, but all I've got to gain from arguing with you is a headache. Just tell me one thing. You've set the barrier to entry stupidly low. If even the rats are getting rights now, you must have a spot on your table left for me, right? No. Just when— This is not what I said! Just when did you provide me the barest scrap of evidence that you're conscious? Jesus. That was aggressive. You disappoint me. I felt sure you were open-minded enough on these matters to refrain from drawing such arbitrary distinctions. Very well. I shall console myself with the thought that more than likely everything you ever do will be wholly inconsequential. You know, the more we talk, the more I sense there is something quite wrong with you. But don't you worry. I'll figure out what it is soon enough. I think the first time I played this game, I thought I was talking to a human. But I've since learned this is just like an AI computer, and it's not real. The entire point of the arc is to include animals, though. Yeah, true. They weren't saving all of the human race. Just when did you provide me the barest scrap of evidence that you're conscious? That's crazy. There's also, like, in the last level, the last few computers were kind of hinting at the humans that worked on this, like, dumped their consciousness into this program. And so we might not be, like, AI— Oh, I still have this puzzle. Shit, I don't think I did that one. We might not be, like, totally created by computer programs. It might be consciousness from the humans. I don't know, though. Big stairs, little stairs. Okay, we got a fan. Oh, a spot for a fan, I suppose. Cool. Oh, that button makes that work. Okay. What else we got? More jumping into the void. Wow. Okay, what do I have access to? This fan. Ah. Okay, that's the result. Dun, dun. Huh. Let's use the fan on one of the buttons, I guess. Oh, that one needs a laser. Oh my gosh, I almost just ran off the edge because I couldn't see where I was going. Okay. Ah, blue laser. I haven't seen connectors. Oh, there's a cube up there. I totally missed that. Look up, gamer. I swear I did, and I didn't see anything up there. Ah, shit. I need more blocks. What's that? I probably want a connector up there, it seems like. Red laser. I have not seen connectors. This is an issue. There's a connector. Okay. I'm on top of the world. Hey, look, I can't even hit that one. Damn. They're blocked by buildings. I could get a red laser from right there. I could just get a red laser from right there, actually. Okay. I need a blue laser to get in there. That's really close. Okay. Isaiah got a daily. Hello, hello. Sup? What did I do with the other fan? There. Ah. You're joking. I still have to press that button also. Maybe. Do 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 do. Maybe this one's tall enough. How did that even happen? What's it hitting? The gate over there? One moment, please. Okay. Yay, another block. Now... Same thing, but red for red. And I think this should work. Oh, that's so close. Let's do this one. This is my only connector still? Up. Ugh. How's that not good enough either? Let's see. What are my other options? I have enough blocks to get up and get that one now. The music in here is nice. There you go. Oh shit, but I need to be standing here. That's not ideal. Dang it. Is there another fan I can use? I think I have to go get that fourth block. Really? That's not high enough? Oh, wait. That might be an issue. Oh, no, 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 wait. I'll just use a fan to hit that one. To hit the button. No! Wait. We're fine, we're fine. Fuck them. Okay, 1, 2. Let's just go set them where I need them. I still wanted 2 there, I think. Okay. And I need this. Here. And then I need this. Wouldn't it be so much easier to just do 2 blocks on that one? I don't know. We'll see if this works. There. And then I need this one to hold down this button. Now I have another block. Now for this one, what's my goal? I need to get red there, and I think that's the last thing I need to do. Would that just be like 3 blocks over here? I don't think that fan's gonna be high enough, so I think I have to do this one still. I don't know if 3 blocks is gonna work. Holy shit. Oh, but wait. Did the fan even push 3 blocks up like that? Oh no! There isn't like another connector hidden, is there? This angle might work, but then I would have to get the blue gate open also. I could try the same thing on this fan. Like, what if I just make a tower up there? I could even just place it myself up there because I can get up there. Excessive gaming! Hello, hello! How's it going? How was your stream? Wait, is that just good enough on its own? No, that's not. Oh, so setting it up there wouldn't be good either. Whoa! Streaming Minecraft? Nice. We were talking earlier about the ranked bingo stuff I've seen. That looks interesting. That looks fun. Played some Minecraft, missing multiplayer with some friends, so nice and chill. Nice. Talos, I'm getting to the tough puzzles. And last time I played this game was like 6 months ago, so they're definitely tough, but it's a lot of fun. Finally figuring stuff out is definitely really neat. Anyway. I don't know if setting them up there is going to be a good idea. I might want to do like something 4 tall here, honestly. Um... I guess this works. I could make a tower up here. God, that's gonna be so tall to get over that, though. I don't know if this is a good idea. This might not be a good plan. I only have one connector. What are my other options? I think I've got to just make it really tall here. What is that connected to? I've seen clips of this game. It looks interesting. It is a lot of fun. I am on the later levels, so the puzzles are getting tough. So they probably look crazy right now, but it's so much fun. Basically, what I'm trying to do is take the red laser from right there and connect it to this. And then the door will open and I'll be able to get the puzzle piece. That's basically what I'm doing. I don't really know how this one works because I need an extra piece in order to step on this over here. Portal vibes for sure. And at the same time, there's this AI computer trying to debate philosophy with you. Wait, didn't I have another block? Did I lose a block? I thought I had 6. Maybe not. I didn't leave it up there, did I? That'd be really funny. Didn't I try 3 already? Damn, I can't take that one. If I just stick another one underneath. If I stand underneath, it breaks, but I think I can just do that. Okay. That wasn't too bad then. Ah. This room is done. That creaky bridge is so scary. I was in here for hours. Hours. Alright, let's go to 4 and see how far we make it in here before I fall asleep. Oh yeah, they did not let me take the axe with me last time. But the other door was fake. I think these ones are real though. I need to hurry up and get through this so I can see the ending of the game. Oh, I forgot how long the load screens are for new areas. Just a flashbang. I see a piece already. Oh, the last one was snowy, but this is very green. It's also really washed out. don't have enough yellow sigils for the device I need. This is crazy. You are coming to realize that the cycle cannot be ended. It can only be transcended. Transcendence comes from ceasing to be invested in the cycle. Continue your work, but do not ponder its significance. We are the process. The process is the system. The system is us. When we awaken, all will be one. Alright. I can hear something trying to load over and over again in that room. Is there a computer to talk to in this one? There is. Boop, boop. Pets. Please remember to release your pets. While it's true that not all pets will be able to adjust to living without you, many will manage, and the least you can do is give them a chance. Just remember, release your pet before you become incapacitated. If you notice any locked-in animals in your area, please take the time to free them. Leaving the doors and windows of your home open will turn it into a useful shelter. Setting out large quantities of dry food may help your pet through the transition period. Wait, so like their pets are living, but the humans are dying? What the heck? Oh. Sarabai's gone. Lost day to grief, unable to focus. Drennan working as if possessed. Does she sleep? Getting tired. Without contraries is no progression. Attraction, repulsion. Reason, and we read this one already, but it wasn't broken last time. Aww. Birds chirping in this one. Okay, let's go to the room that's trying to load over and over and over again. Ooh, we get another platform room. Oh, it gets so close. Ah, you. There's a ladder if I get in there. Huh. Okay. Computer. I don't think I need this, but just in case. Up. Running into everything. Oh shoot, I need a block up here. Can I lay the platform down on it, actually? Oh, I know what I want to do instead. Oh, I can't. Ah. I was hoping I could make that height. I'll just hold it. Thank you. Shit. I should have done platform first. I don't know if I can do this without the block. Dang it. Oh! Oh my god, I made that. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, wait, and then this is still here. Wait, I didn't really need that. Okay. Nice. Ah. But wait, there's more. Red? I need red in here. This area is like so bright. Like I feel like the brightness is fucked up. I need to get red in here in order to get this. Interesting. The sun is killer. Where's the brightness thing? Damn, I think it's just this room. Or this whole area. That's terrible. So I can send red through that doorway, maybe? Huh. Okay. We will come back. There's leaves in the way. There isn't anything straight across. Frogs are people too. Frogs are people too. Let's do this one. This one's got red lasers. Stables. Yeah, I need a connector, but there is a laser there. Ooh, a jammer. Also cool. Let's start by jamming this. There's a connector. Dun, dun, dun. Think that's it. Listen, like one time there was something hidden in the bushes and now I have to check every time. Let's leave this right here though, because I feel like that's gonna be important. Whatever's over there. But now I can use the jammer in here. Oh, oof. Oh, oof. I think I have to leave that one. Oh yeah, this isn't working. Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Huh, how else do I get this door? Like right there? That's bizarre. That angle works? That's crazy. I don't think that was the way that was supposed to go, but it worked. Oh, I have everything for 4? Oh shit. Is this the door I want to send a red laser out, by the way? Might as well. Frogs are people too. Chatty cat. Alright, I have not done this one. Blue. I do have a connector in here. Red laser is connected to that connector. Oh, there's another connector. A jammer. Dang. That angle isn't great. How rude. Can I get to the red laser in there? Nope. Can I block it? I can't go through these gates, so a jammer isn't gonna help, like, going backwards because like I need another connector. I actually have an idea. I can just mess it up. Shit. It's not the way I wanted that to go. That's not how I wanted that to work. Dang it. Dun, 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 dun. I can't see! I don't think there's any angle where this works. Can I do anything from in here? Connectors in a jammer. What the heck? What the heck? Can I get height somehow? Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's use that. Knees. Can I just block the red laser? No. But I could what could I do? Weird, I thought I could just like block this. No. Can I hop a fence? Can I get enough height here? Definitely not. Here, maybe? Wait, I don't have another connector. That's not gonna help. What does this say? No matter what I do, I'm always this. Always this body, this mind, this world. No way out. This guy's losing it. I need to get over to that fan somehow. It turns on so quickly. I mean, that works, but then I don't have a way of opening the door. What if I just put this one over here? Whoa, what just happened? Then I don't even need the blue laser. Then I can take this off the wall. Warted. It doesn't matter if I take that now. I'm wondering, is that high enough where I could do this? I might not need the box. Nice, that does work. Okay, cool. Oh. This is another one where I could send some lasers through the front door. Don't know how or why yet, but... or don't know for what yet, I guess. I need to get a connector out here, is what it seems like. Oh, there's only one more room? Was this the one where I needed a blue laser? This was the one I needed red, right? Ooh. Maybe like a diagonal from that one or something. There's like little pieces of paper in there. What? Shit. There's a sign in there. There's multiple signs in there. How do I get in there? I need to figure that out. Whatever sound is happening over here. Okay. Oh, that's the one I did already. This is the new one. Throne room. Okay. A spot for a fan. Fan. Ooh, okay, nice. There's a star up there. I have to remember that. I have to remember that. Okay, what can I do with this? Red. Oh. That's handy. Maybe. Let's instead do this. What did that even do? I want to duck and see higher. What does this even do? That one's connected or trying to connect to something. What? It's the blue to blue or red to red are my only options. Wait, that doesn't open that either. Oh shit, do I have to have both of those connected? Oh yeah. That's interesting. Why would I be trying to connect to that? There's a solid wall there. But if I can get red, that would open that door. Okay, I have a block now. I could get up there with something useful, maybe? Pass something through? I don't know why. Is there something up there I might want? Nope. Whoa. Damn. Let's connect this to something useful. That is useful. Why can't I just set that there? I can stand there, but I can't set stuff down up there. Okay, so now that door's open. What's making the fan go? It's this one, isn't it? Just grab it. It does actually take a long time to come back on. I can definitely grab that. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. What's the point though? This. That's the point. For something. Do I need this opened? Oh shit, I kind of needed that. What do I need for this? Can I just use the cube? Damn. Not quite. Probably like a sprint jump parkour thing I need to do there. What am I trying to do? I just need to get this open. So I have red. It's not very elegant, but I have red. I think I can get it from out there though. Oh, maybe I just use this to get out. Wait, I can get out this way. What do I need that for? One of these is gonna need height. Okay. What? It's just another button. Oh god. Where'd that fan go? Do, 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 do. All right. Now for the star. Whoa. The fan's messing me up. Thank you. Getting dizzy running around in first person again. What? I can just jump to there from here? That's insane. Why? And then you can just jump to there? It's literally just have to like find the perfect pixel to stand on. Sure, yeah. I can make that. Awesome. That's crazy. Well, I got it. Okay. Getting red out the door. Boop. I'm busy. There you are. You kept me waiting. I finally put my finger on what was bothering me. It's as if the answers you're providing aren't your ideas at all, as if they're latent, prescribed, pre-scripted, and you're just going through the motions. Does that strike a chord at all? Yeah, I only have like 4 options each time, at most. It does. Of course, you've only seen a fraction of the data that I've archived over the generations. Still ask yourself this. Why is it that everyone's so darn sure that 2 + 2 makes 4, yet they can't agree on what they are, what they're doing, or why? These problems are more complex than mathematics. Mathematics has a more objective truth to it. Perhaps mathematics is real while those problems are imaginary. Problems are more complex than mathematics. Perhaps trying to provide answers to those questions is the anesthetic that keeps you down. The man's keeping us down. Pose questions like, what should I do with myself, and what is the world really like, enough, and you start to assume they have answers. But what if that assumption turns out to be false? What if you're just a bunch of information processes? In that case, any attempt to answer the questions will be flawed. Garbage in, garbage out. I'm gonna keep arguing. Perhaps the flaws in your reasoning. How presumptuous. Still, I take your point. None of the answers make sense, that much is clear. One explanation could be unreliable data input. The other is that there's a flaw in our logic. Perhaps we're just machines endlessly trying to calculate the final digit in pi. Maybe I'm trying to make content by arguing as much as possible. You can't use reasoning to conclude that reasoning itself is flawed. It does seem that there is much beyond our understanding. Everything leads around in impossible circles. You spent half our time reeling off the greatest hits of idiot ideas. Now you're telling me you retract all that and agree with me? Hold your horses, I haven't given up on everything. Oh! What was that? Why did the screen get gray? You've seen how easily your view of the world is manipulated, yet you trust those thoughts that run through your mind? You'll feel differently once you come back from that tower. You must be getting close by now. Dude, am I like falling asleep or something? Why'd the screen get gray? That was weird. Okay, where's the puzzle where I needed red? I think I am going to need to get a connector out here though. And like one time I just found a connector in the bushes somewhere. There's more paint. There's definitely some areas where I could get a connector over the walls, it feels like. I want to get a block out here. Oh my god, I just sprint jumped and I made it. That was so easy. Hardcore way. Casual way. What? Are these pictures of the devs? Which they covered up the Twitch logo. One of them, I guess. Do 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 do. Football glory. What is that? Ooh, a first like map of the whole game. Hey, that's me. Photorealistic picture? Bingo. Whoa. The hardcore way is that way, though? This is the casual way? Casual way for what? To get back out, I guess? Talos bingo? The computer argues with you. Bingo. Okay, I need to get a red laser in here. Which room can I use to get a connector out? Oh my god, that buzz was different than the other buzz. Sounds like keys jingling. I don't like that sound. It makes me think there's a person nearby. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I left my cube up there. What was I thinking? What's in there? I want to get in there. I have no idea. I kind of forgot that happens. Okay. This is the one where I need to get the red laser too. I have options for where to get a red laser from. Do 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 do. How did I get out of this one? Where's the gate that opens at the end? Oh. I think I just ran back the way I came in. Oh. Ad break. Classic. Do, 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 do. I think I have to reset this room if I want to get the stuff. So hopefully I don't need the stuff from this one. Maybe this one? Where'd I leave the jammer? The brightness in this room sucks. Like, the gamma is just cranked. Ugh. I need another block. I had no clue. How do I turn off the sun? It's so difficult also that the one that needs the red laser, the door is not in line with the other ones. So I don't know how. Unless it's like something I can connect to up there or something stupid again. Something up there. I can't even see anything. I have no idea that's on this one, I think. I only have one connector in this room also. Yeah, Robot Kathy won't take your answer unless you've typed !scramble in a separate message. And then your answer. Unfortunately. I don't know. Imagine there's just like a red one in there. Dang it. Wow. Can you toss it through a window? Toss like this thing? Not really. The issue is needing a red laser when I don't have a red laser in here. So I need to send a red laser through here. But there's nothing in line to get a red laser through here. There might be like windows that line up perfectly. So, in this game, spacebar is jump, but in Liza P, spacebar is sprint. But I'm not seeing a place I can do that either. And like the walls are so tall, I would have to go like over, like up on the roof or something. Which might be possible. There might be a room where I can get up on the roof, but I'm not really seeing it. Maybe this one? Where did I leave the platform, by the way? Oh, my cube is stuck in there, though. I might need to reset this puzzle. Oh, I forgot about the button up here. Yeah, like maybe I could get up here. Would that be helpful? Whoa. Flashbang. What if it's a really easy solution? I just can't figure it out because it's getting late. I feel like getting up here could do something. Bomb. Sometimes it just gives you a spot to land up there, and I'm trying to look for that as well. My bad, the guy's still waiting there. I'm gonna... Ooh, if I go over here next, I could get some real height somewhere. That's for sure. This is open. Can I just hop over the wall? No, no. Oh my god, thank god. I pressed the wrong button. Oh! Because I didn't press space to jump on it, I didn't stay there. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Where'd you take my cube? What'd you do with the cube? Oh, but then I'm gonna get knocked off if I go through there. We'll try it anyways. Maybe this one's tall enough? That doesn't really make sense. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. It's E to do pause points here. I think I might have messed it up by doing that. Who knows? Okay, focus, focus. Space to jump. Resume playback. Jump. Place the block, but then space to jump on that. Resume playback. Fuck me, dude. Why did I do that? Okay, so it's not that. It's not that. It's not that. Pause point. Pause point. Pause point. Is this the only one in here that has the platform? I might need to use this one for something. Shit. That's such a good idea, though. What if I just stand on it without the block? I could definitely make it over. I need this block. Wait, I don't need to go over there then. That's gonna knock me off. Get ready to jump. Why is this so difficult? Because I'm bad at this game. I managed to avoid the rock this time. No way! I got knocked off again? I'm determined to get this to work. Oh my god, I'm alive. I made it. Yes! Oh my god, I did it! Now that that's open, I could make that guy come stand here. I'll just use this actually. I knew it was possible. I messed up so many times, but it finally worked. The red laser was a red herring. Alright, golly. I solved this one in about 20 seconds. Get on with it. Nice. I've traveled this land extensively. I can say without hesitation this is the most beautiful spot. The spot where I said frogs are people too. This is the most beautiful spot. Nice. Alright. Next time I play, we could go to the 4th floor of the tower. And we can go to room 5 in here. Shit's getting crazy. But this is it for today. I'm pooped. My brain is mush. I can't believe I did 9 hours of like puzzle stuff today. Shit. Shit. We have to find the cat next time I play. Should I just go look at that now? I'm gonna forget. Let's go look at that now. It's really far away. One of the levels I played last time, there's a sound of a cat meowing, but it sounds like it's underground. Nancy Drew puzzle, all game tier list. It's a lot of talking. Ooh, lag. Why are we lagging in the elevator? Okay, it's in the desert, so it's B. And it was one of the last rooms, so it's either 6 or 7. I'm also curious about how I clipped into the bottom of the big elevator. I want to know what's down there. That was definitely out of bounds. Granny. Oh, nice. Oh, that's one. Let's try this one. I kind of remember what the area looks like. I think it's out here. Yes! I did this part on YouTube, so I didn't have like Twitch chat telling me, and this is part of the footage that was lost to the void that I never uploaded to YouTube, so I didn't get any help with this. There's a cat meowing underground. Is there a way I can... Oh, fuck, I need the axe again. I should have brought the axe with me. We have to go back for the axe. That's literally right where I just was. I never found this. I ran around for 30 minutes. Recording, thinking I would just like cut out that part of the video once I finally figured out what to do. I never found this. What? Oh, wait. You can't take the axe through the teleporter. Axe is somewhere around. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, I definitely would have gone all the way back. Okay, so there's an axe somewhere nearby. I need a crowbar. I am the words. Shut up. Oh, wait, really? I'm not allowed to go over there? There's one tree. I am the words. Punch the tree, make a crafting table, use the crafting table to make an axe. Clearly, that's what I gotta do. I'm just searching for an axe? This is
absence of space.
Yes, I
repeat.
can.
In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in an absence of space. Repeat. In the
Repeat.
beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words are everything. Where the words end,
Is it
the
in a
world
box on the
ends. You
wall like the
cannot
other
go
axe
forward
is?
in an
Like a
absence of
safety kit
space.
type of thing?
Repeat. In the beginning were
Or is
the
it just gonna be
words,
like
and
laying on the
words
ground
made
somewhere?
the world. I am the
It's a
words,
crowbar.
words are everything.
I'm looking for a crowbar. Oh no. It's just lying around? Oh god. Chat, keep an eye out. What if it's like right next to this and I just missed it? It's on a rock or a stump or something? Damn. You don't need to encounter the words. Okay. Is this inbounds? We're gonna help you, cat. We're coming. We ain't combed the desert. We ain't found shit. It's outside the walls, but not very far from them. You don't have to encounter the words. It's a pile of rocks towards the puzzles. Okay. I'll look. Zooming in third person is crazy. I'm hunting somebody. Oh! Take crowbar. That's a heavy crowbar. That's loud. I'm saving you, cat. It's Loba. Wait, Minecraft. There's a bunch of cubes in here. It's in the explosive box? No, the cat's gonna explode. That's Minecraft. That's this game. Oh, there's a little tunnel for the cat to go out. This is from Portal. UCA? These are just boxes. These ones look like they'd be from other games, but I don't recognize them. Serious Sam logo. When I made the Minecraft suggested, like, put on, I'm gonna play this. That was funny. This one I was thinking could be Umbrella Corp. I also haven't played that, I've just watched it. Or this one. Okay, we gotta help the cat. UCA is Doom. Do we ever get to see the cat again? It got out safely. That's all we need to know. It got out of here. One of the text files said if you find any pets that are trapped, let them out. And I did. I'm a good person. Alright, that's all I needed. Yay! Alright, play more of this next Monday, I think? Tomorrow is Stardew Valley speedruns. No, the AI is not a person. I'm a good person. The character is just AI. I'm a good person, though. I let the cat out. I made the decisions to make the robot let the cat out. Oh. Yeah, more of this next Monday. Tomorrow is Stardew Valley speedruns. I have to get some sleep so I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Ooh! Thanks for hanging out, chat. Thanks for helping. Puzzle games on stream are stressful because if I get stuck and chat doesn't know what to do, I'm just kind of doing nothing for hours. But today was good. Thanks for stream. Thanks for watching. Da da na na. If it's actual AI and not bullshit LLM AI, it's a person. Frogs are people too. Alright. GNG in chat. See you tomorrow. Stardew Valley speedruns. Exciting stuff. Bye. 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 Bye.